There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Happy Halloween to each and every single one of you. I'm Lara, De-Leuw, and this, it looks slightly bizarre, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
It does look slightly bizarre. This is the late night Jewellery Maker on Halloween, and I have got the gorgeous, the wonderful, the one and only Sheila.
Hi everybody.
I just want to have a look at your wrist, because take a look at this incredible piece of jewellery. It is just amazing. I think we can technically call that an exoskeleton, can't we? I think we
I've
can
got
call
quite
that.
attached to it actually.
It is really beautiful. And you were saying that you want them to guess what's on the...
What's on the hat? They probably know anyway now because Hannah and I got the same.
got the same hat.
We did, yeah. And I didn't get mine locally, so I thought, you know, nobody else will have one, but they did. So
you've both got great taste. That's what
exactly.
it is.
That's what I said to Hannah, yeah.
There you go. So happy Halloween to every single one of you.
Happy Halloween, yeah.
It's going to be amazing. It really is. And we've got lots of treats, not tricks, up our sleeve. Now, I'm going to start off, first of all, with the first treat of the evening, a little bit of peridot. I'm just going to move. Shall we? Do I need to blow them out? Do we need to? We've been told he's all right to stay alight.
Aww.
Now, if he sets fire to anything, please do let us know. I'm hoping we'll already have figured that out by the time he sets fire to stuff. Shall we name him?
Yeah, that would be a good idea, yeah.
Shall we get them to send some names in for him?
That would be good, yeah.
So, if you want to, send your suggestion for a name for our little jack-o'-lantern to 60777. Of course, start the message with JM Studio and then the name of which you would like to call said jack-o'-lantern. He's going to hopefully be with us for most of the night. And there we are. My first treat, of course, is this. I've been waiting for this one for a little while actually. So we've had the microfaceted gemstones throughout the last month. We've seen things like spinel, we've seen things like rose quartz, but this is gorgeous because not only are you getting incredible microfaceted gemstones, but you're also getting one of the most sparkly selections of microfaceted gemstones of all. They are incredible. It is, of course, your peridot. Just take a look at this. Perfect strand for Halloween. Sadly, there is only 14 of them, so that's the trick, unfortunately. The treat is the gemstones themselves. The trick is there's only 14. That is it. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it, is the only thing I can say. £17.95. Phenomenal, but do you want a spooky price point? Ookie spooky. We're taking it to £10. Last 14 chances, last opportunities, £9.95 is your price point. If you see it, you like it, you love it, grab it. Perfect with purple, perfect with black. Perfect all the way through the year, in fact. Now, I am going to ask, not only can you send your messages in regarding the name of said jack-o'-lantern, but could you also send in some Halloween jokes as well? Would that be possible? 60777 is the text number. You can either send, of course, start it with JM Studio. You can either send in the name for the jack-o'-lantern, because we would like a name for him by the end of the night, and also any jokes that you may have, keep them clean. It may be the late show, but we're not past the watershed. Phil's going, no, please send them in. Doesn't matter how dirty they are. We can't read them out on air, but it will make him laugh. So it's entirely up to you. If you want to entertain Phil, you're more than welcome to. If I have him cackling in my ear for the whole of the show, I'll know why. But it's 60777 is the number to be texting, JM Studio, and then your joke, or of course the name of your jack-o'-lantern. Now, already Anne's there, Kay's there, well done to both of you on that one. There's 10 chances remaining. How have we still got 10 chances? You're wanting to call the jack-o'-lantern Jack. Phil is wanting to call the jack-o'-lantern Jack. I think that's not very original.
No.
It's not very original. Now, what about this one? Pierre Pumpkin. I like that. That's a good one.
Oh dear, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It looks uncannily like Pete. He's not actually here to defend himself on that one, I'm afraid. Which one do we think's winning so far, Pierre or Pete? Pete. So far, Pete is in the lead. Oh dear.
Do you know, my little granddaughter helped me with that this morning. That's why the one eye's a bit, we thought it looked like a teardrop.
Oh.
Yeah. Bless
Oh,
her.
I see. Yeah, I see. That's really sweet. Good luck with those. There's still 9 chances about. I still don't understand how he's still got 9 chances available when they went to £9.95. But oh well, I'm getting stuck. Oh no. Myself and Sheila had a little bit of a problem with that earlier on, didn't we? I got stuck to your veil and then you got stuck to me, and then the microphones got stuck together. It's just been one of those. Right, whoa. Right, got you. Now, watch this space, because I think you've already figured this one out, haven't you? Watch straps, 3 off. So they are. I love watches. I love timepieces in general anyway. I think they're one of the most fantastic things you can have. It's no longer a case that you need to tell the time because you've got phones, haven't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I said I'd wear them as a bracelet, didn't I? I think
You
they're
did,
nice as a
actually.
bracelet, and maybe put some drop chain with some gemstones just from the
I like it.
the strap end. You know?
I like it.
Yeah.
And
I
if
think
you are
they're really classy.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They
I
are.
particularly like the rose gold one. There's a lot of rose gold watches and watch straps around now, isn't there?
There is.
They're
Yeah,
normally
it's
extremely
gorgeous
expensive.
colour, isn't it?
Beautiful. See, the thing is as well, it's about making a statement, isn't it, when you've got your watches now these days. It's not about telling the time, it's about having that statement piece, and I think these really do stand out as a statement. Especially when you're getting that colour. And of course, you're getting all 3 of them, by the way. You don't have to pick and choose. You do get all 3. For £14.85. We're actually taking it lower, believe it or not. It's the equivalent of buy 2 get 1 free. So for £9.95 you're getting all 3 of those straps, and whether you want to do what Sheila said, and that's make them into bracelets, which I think would be lovely. In fact, wire work around these would work as well, wouldn't it?
They would actually, yeah, they would.
Have some really nice wire work effects on there. I actually really like this one for Christmas. Or if you want the gold, that's quite a nice Christmassy one as well.
I think they're lovely as a present. Just get a lovely box and just put. They're just beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd chuff to bits if anybody bought me that. Really would.
Would you be able to glue a cab on there, do you reckon?
Oh yeah, a small cab. Yeah,
Yeah.
which I think we've got
Or
some
wire
later
working
on,
cab on.
haven't we?
Oh yeah, we've got quite a few nice cabs coming up later on. It's beautiful look to it. And whether you wear them as they are, or whether you do spruce them up a bit, it's entirely up to you. Wire work would work perfectly on the cabs going on top, would work perfectly on there. Of course, you can of course attach your watch as well. We've had some nice watch faces with Mother of Pearl in recently, haven't we? Which would be beautiful. Now watch out for the quantity, because there's not actually that many.
Watch out! Did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Got a message coming through. What's the most important lesson a witch learns at school? Spelling. That one's from Mandy. Perfect. Another one from Kerry. Hello, my darling. How are you? Hi, Lara and Sheila, my 2 favourite ladies. I have a cheesy joke for you. Why didn't the skeleton go to the party? Oh.
Because he had no body. Oh, I must
He had
remember. I must
nobody to go
remember
with.
that. I must remember that.
Oh.
I must remember. Why did the skeleton not go to the party?
And Kerry, I will be arranging coffee with you soon. And thank you for that one as well. Brilliant.
I like that.
Now, that is a good one.
Yeah, I like ones that are easy to remember because I'm hopeless at remembering jokes.
I was going to say, will you remember that though?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, I think I will.
Good.
Yes, I think I will. Yeah.
I've got to say.
I'll just look at my hand, you see, and then it's skeleton.
No, boss. Yeah.
Skeleton. Yeah.
I'm loving the smell that's coming off Pete at the moment. Yeah. It's like, it's not toasted marshmallow, but it's got the toasted pumpkin, kind of pumpkin pie kind of smell coming from him. It is rather nice. Need a bit of cinnamon. Oh, that might be why.
Yes.
Yeah,
that might have to come off. I think I would take the lid off. Yeah. I think that would be good.
Health and safety. Oh dear. Now, this. Oh, hello. Yes, we do. I've only got a very small amount of these, I'm afraid, and Phil's just reminded me, you do actually get earrings in it as well, so it's a little bundle. You're getting abalone pairs, a whole strand of them, and then you're also getting earrings as well, so you're getting a pair of earrings there. Of course, you've got to attach your findings to them. So you've got the big abalone earrings, beautiful look to there. Oh, that's so cool, look at the colours. Those are incredible, aren't they? I love the look of those. I'm even looking at the big screen to just get a better closer look at those because they are incredible. And if I twist that one round,
that's one of my favourites as well.
They are magic. And of course you've got the pairs, not the pairs. Yes, the pairs. Not pairs, of course the pairs. Beautiful pairs as well, which are the double backed ones. So you've actually got abalone on both sides, and it is sort of separated with an extra piece in the middle, which gives you security and sturdiness to it. So you've got a really great hard wearing piece there. It's magic. £6.95, and you are getting the two. You could be paying that for the strand on its own. Yeah. So you get the strand and you get the earrings as well.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah,
That is really good value for money.
Did you nearly swear then?
No.
The look on your face was that
I had to think. Yeah, I did have to think.
I know it's the late show, but it's not that late. I'm still smelling the burning from Pete.
I know.
They are magic though. Those are absolutely gorgeous. I love the idea of long earrings as well on these ones. Maybe sort of the shoulder dusters,
yeah. They're my favourite earrings, especially if you've got sort of longish hair, then they sort of shoulder length, and you have them just that little bit longer, then you can actually see them then.
Would it be possible to put feathers with these? Because I'm thinking sort of like peacock style feathers where you've got the colours coming out of the... Because it's quite a peacock colour, isn't it?
We used to have the smaller feathers. I don't know whether we've still got any now, but we used to have the smaller ones, and I have made earrings a while ago with them.
Oh.
Yeah, so you could do, yeah.
Because you could have a bit of the peacock feather and that at the bottom as well. It'd be really nice. Got another joke, I think.
Great for like a ball and things. Oh,
it's not a joke. Oh, hold on. It's here. I've got it. With the pumpkin being a little singed.
That's good.
How about Bernard? Yeah, he is a little bit singed. I was about to say it smells nice, but that wasn't.
That was
that was definitely Bernard. Definitely.
I like that, Bernard. That's
good. So Bernard's winning so far, is it, or is it still Pete? Bernard.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
There we are. Janet's messaged in as well. What do you do when 50 zombies surround your house? Cry? Hide under the bed? Hope it's Halloween is the answer. I like that. Now, Karen's also messaged in to say, why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he didn't have any guts.
Oh, that's another good one as well, isn't it?
I knew you'd like that one. I knew you'd like that.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Oh, I like these.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah. So that's two really to the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's even better for my brain. Yeah. Good.
So just remember skeleton.
Those will be my pièce de résistance now jokes.
Yeah.
Because, people, are telling jokes and they remember long ones, and I'm thinking, I can't remember any.
I can't remember any long jokes.
My brain goes blank.
Yeah. I normally get the the end bit in the middle and then go, oh, just told the punchline. Yeah.
I get lost with long jokes sometimes, you know what I mean? You sort of lose the will after a bit, don't you, if they're too long. If they're too long, I get bored.
If it's a long joke, it has to have a really, really good punchline.
Yes, yeah.
Otherwise, you just kind of go, oh.
Okay.
Oh. Now, hold those lines. Not very many of those ones remaining, my darlings. Not very many of those. Now, next. Oh, I'm going to go for this one. How about a bit of zircon? I love this. There's only 10 chances remaining on this one. It is going to be on and gone. Perfect colour for Halloween, actually. I'm looking at Bernard.
Yeah, looking at Bernard. I mean, they are the next best thing, aren't they? Really?
They are fantastic. It's diamonds.
To the big D, yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And because
and at a reasonable budget that everybody can afford,
yeah.
really. So
that's the one thing I like about them is, well, first of all, they split the light twice rather than a diamond only splits it once because that's cubic and this is not. So you get that double whammy when it comes to brilliance, when it comes to fire. But price-wise, in comparison to diamonds, even though you're getting that double whammy on it, which you would expect, you know, well, that would make it cost more. It doesn't, because there's not as many of these in the world as there is diamonds. There's not as much of a campaign that's gone behind them. It's phenomenal. 7 chances, though, that's it. We're taking it to a scary, 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 scary low price point. $19.95, 5 chances, that's it. We started off with 10, before we even put the price on it went to 7 and now it's at 5. I'm sorry, I've just prodded Bernard. I'm so sorry, Bernard. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to.
he's getting rather hot now, isn't he?
He is, and I just poked him in the face, which doesn't help. Oops. 5 chances. They are fabulous. How would you I want to say address these, but because it's one of those gemstones that I wouldn't want to use as an accenting gemstone, even though it looks beautiful as an accenting gemstone, I'd want to use it as the main sort of focal point.
I mean, you've got quite a few on there. You could make a tiny beady bead, couldn't you? Just a small one.
Yeah.
That would look rather nice just on a chain, being like the main feature, if you wanted to do something sort of larger with it. But I think because they're so beautiful, you only have to have about 3 in the middle of a bracelet. Yeah. With some of our beautiful chains and you know, and they go such a long way then, and if you're doing craft fairs near Christmas, then you've got a strand that will go a long way that you can ask, you know, reasonable money for, and especially at Christmas, you know, people are looking for that extra sparkle.
They want a bit of wow factor.
They want a bit of wow factor, yeah.
I'm just now thinking, you know, the Stardust spacers.
Yes.
The gold ones.
Even a pearl in the middle, or if you've got a pearl in the middle with 2 of those on either side, what a feature that would be. Especially if you use the champagne pearls with those. It'd be quite maybe nice, wouldn't they? You know, or even the sort of,
I'm now
even
thinking
like a brown.
Yeah.
Or a black pearl.
Oh, black I like your thinking. Now, it is going to sell out, so I'm going to leave that one there with you, my darlings. Now, we're going to do one more quick one. I'm going to bring you a Halloweeny treat. It is also very Christmassy. I just want to point this out. It's a perfect colour for Halloween, all for Christmas. It is green. Now, we've not actually seen this since April. It's a considerable amount of time ago that we saw this one. 50 metres in total. You're getting 1 mil in, what do you call it, width? Gauge. 1 mil in gauge. I never get that right. 1 mil in gauge, and then it's 50 metres in total, and that is the most intense. And I want to say ivy green or holly green, I think, would be perfect. That is very much a Christmassy green, isn't it?
Oh yes, very much so. You could make some nice Christmas tree earrings as well. And,
ooh,
really nice. And they're easy to make as well.
Yeah. The fact that you're getting 50 metres of 1 mil as well, you don't normally get that, do you? If it's 1 mil, it's normally about, is it 10 on average? Yeah, it's 10 metres on average for a 1 mil gauge. So to get 50 metres. Now, it's only ever been seen £17.95, and also the lowest price it went to was £14.95. So we're doing a bit of a spooky clearance on this one. Just heard where it's going as well. Oh my goodness. £6.95. Multi-buy to your heart's content. Take advantage of that one postage and packaging. Get it in your life. Get it in your life. That is incredible. Christmas, New Year, spring. Could you do? You could actually, couldn't you? You could do like your wreath, your basic.
You could actually, sort of, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, make it do a smaller one.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you could also have some left to make some sort of sections that dangle off.
Yeah. And also you can do it sort of the base of it. So if you've got your holly, you can making your own and that. That'd be lovely. And also, if you're doing your Christmas
Christmas around the bottom of your drinks glass.
Yes.
Charms.
Yes. And the ones that go around the napkin holders.
Yes.
I'll get there in the end. But they are fantastic. I mean, 50 metres as well. If you are starting doing jewellery making for the first time, that is perfect. That is practice amount of wire right there. You can make as many mistakes as you like and still have loads left over.
That's a good point. That's a real good point, yeah.
And it's not often that we get the 1 mil in comparison to the 0.4 and the 0.6 and the 0.8. We see a lot of those of sort of 50 metres and 100 metres, don't we? But to actually get the 1 mil over the 10 metres, which is what on average you do get, is 10 metres of 1 mil, and that's normally it. 50 metres, miles, I was going to say miles and masses of it. You are getting masses and masses and masses. That is going to end up selling out. There is loads of you taking more than one. As you can see, loads of you on those phone lines, which is fab. Well done to Maria and Mary and Nicola and Deborah and Dorothy. Now, gonna hold that there. Keep dialing in, because I've got a star buy for you next. It's not just anything though. It's silver. So I've got for you silver plated round copper wire in, oh don't tell me that. So apparently we shouldn't be doing this, we shouldn't have this at all. Let's just put the price on straight away. You're getting 100 chances, should be at 14.30, I know what he's going to do. Should be at 14.33. Start dialing now because this is going to end up selling out as well. You are getting 10 metres of 0.4 mil gauge. £6.95 for 3 spools. Yeah, the tut is exactly right.
I just turned around and I thought 3?
Yeah, 3, not 1, 3. 3. These are going to end up selling out. 6 mil as well, so it's 0.6, 0.4, 10 of each, and then of course you've got the 1.25. Not just one.
That would cost a lot if you were to buy them off the...
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And what I like about the silver as well, it goes with everything.
Yes.
You know,
That's why I like silver.
I use silver a lot.
Yeah.
I really, really do. And having the 0.25, the 0.4 was it, and the 0.
It's 0.
Did you say 25?
No, it's 1.25.
Oh, 1.25.
Yeah, so you've got
wow.
a really thick, chunky one on that
but
one.
But also, it's really soft. It's not a hard wire, because a hard wire can.
Yeah.
It's quite brittle, some of the wires that you can get, but our wire, it is, even the 1.25 has that softness with it.
That's because
so
of
it's
the copper
so
base
easy to sort of work with. It's very malleable.
It is fantastic.
Yeah, it really is.
Because you've got the silver over the top of the copper. The copper is a really soft, it's really malleable, it's really beautiful to work with, as Sheila was saying. Can I just say, quarter of the stock is already gone, as you can see.
And to have 3, that, as I said, that's mind-blowing, that is.
It is really, really good when you think about how much, if you went to another store and you went and you bought wire, how much you would be paying probably per metre. And then here you're getting 30 metres in total, you're getting the 1.25, you're getting the 0.4 and the 0.6 as well. They are remarkable. And you know what this would go beautifully with? Your kit, Sheila.
It certainly would, wouldn't it? Yes, perfection, that, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I have had to use a little bit of wire, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have a little sneaky peek at the kit so you can actually see, because there is a piece which has got the wire work on there. It's the one right at the end. There it is. So there you go, if you are wanting to use wire, this would be perfect. What kind of size were you using there?
I think the one in the middle, I think that was 0.8.
Yes, we got 0.6, so would you,
Yeah,
you can
that's
get away with that?
fine. Yeah, that's yes, and this here is not, and then the one round is 0.4.
Yeah, we got 0.4
So there's
in this as well.
0.4 going in, yeah.
So if
going
you
in
are
between.
looking at the kit that Sheila's got a little bit later on, which again I think it's going to sell out, when you see the quality of it, it's incredible. It is incredible. And the jewellery she's made is just, oh, love it, love it. I want to get my hands on this kit just to recreate those pieces. They are stunning, stunning. So if you do want to get some wire work in there as well, this is the perfect one for you. And it's £6.95. Phenomenal. Now nearly half the stock has already gone. Loads of you taking more than one. I mean, I've got Collector Leather in Lancashire with 2. Mary in the Highlands have got 2. Rosemary in South Yorkshire's got 2. Deborah in Leicestershire's got 2 there as well. I take advantage, like I said, you've got that one postage and packaging till 12 midnight, so just take advantage. It's treat after treat, isn't it, tonight?
It is, and that is also great for your bridal, because 1.25 will make you some frames, you know, some vines and some frames, and then the 0.6 is really good as well, and the 0.4 is perfection. So, because that's what you have to use 0.4 for the twists.
Yeah.
And
could
then,
you do with a 1.25? Could you do the tiara base for it?
Yes, yes,
That's
yes.
sturdy enough to do that.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah, and for your Celtic designs and your, you know, your sort of forest fairy tale sort of design. So yeah, it's absolutely ideal. Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect, perfect. Half the stock exactly has now been allocated, and there is still a large quantity of you not yet checked those baskets out, so please don't let it be a trick for you today, and make sure you are checking those baskets out so you do get those treats home in time to be able to make some beautiful pieces. And they really are. Now, I'm going to leave those final 50 with you. Well, 46 with you. Now this one I'm really excited about. I'm so excited about this. It is so pretty, it's so beautiful, it's so elegant. It is just, again, can we have a little naughty look at the jewellery again, because I think the quality is incredible. Now we're going to have a bit of a wander over first, I think I've just been told. If I can squeeze out. I'm getting rather like a beach ball right now, aren't I? This is supposed to be the waist, by the way, of the top of the dress. My waist is not that high. Hello, my darling.
Hello. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd lost them then.
Don't lose
We're a
it.
bit early, aren't we, tonight? That's why we're here.
Don't lose it, don't lose it. Now, if we have a little nosy at the jewellery, because it is just so perfect. So, so perfect. This is very much boutique jewellery. Very, very much. You've got high quality, high class. I personally adore this one and this one as well. In fact, I love all of them. They're just so elegant. How nice was it to work with this kit?
I really, really enjoyed it, actually. I really, really did. And when you've got Swarovski as well, and you've got the pearls and the, you know, the tanzanite, it's just perfect, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Really, really did. Yeah, I loved it.
Absolutely stunning. Now, what you are getting in this kit, you're getting a lot in this kit. You are getting a lot. First of all, you are getting an incredibly fine quality, pure perfection tanzanite strand, which is, I mean, you can see how it's been used throughout the pieces here. They are just spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. I mean, you take a look. I'm just going to take this. Thank you, my darling.
Just moved out of the way a bit. There you go.
The quality of the strand itself is just irresistible. You're getting those beautiful pinks coming through. You're getting those stunning purples coming through. You're getting everything you could want in a tanzanite straight away, aren't you? And you're getting a huge, huge, huge strand on that one. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then, on top of that, we have got a strand of the most incredible pearls. Now, what size are these? They look about 12 mil to me. 10 by 8. They're huge for 10 by 8s. They are phenomenal. So they are perfect size for big, bold, beautiful necklaces, chokers as well. Earrings, those earrings that you've made are perfect. The great size for those.
Yeah, I love those drop earrings. Yeah, love them.
The nice thing about the size of these as well is you don't have to use lots of them because they are so dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So if you are wanting a strand that you can break down, then this is going to be the one for you. All you need to do is one for each ear, then one maybe for a bracelet, one for a pendant as well. Gorgeous. On top of that, you're also getting...
Oh,
hello, it's running away.
there's so many lovely things in this kit. I love them.
I can't even pick them up.
Gorgeous.
Now, you are getting your findings pack in there as well, which is a 19-piece findings pack. You can spot it here. You've got your head pins, you've got your crimps, your crimp covers, you've got your connectors there, you've got your jump rings, your clasps there, and of course you've got your earring findings as well. Then you've got your 2-hole spacer bars. Now I do want to grab a pair of tweezers so I can pick these up. Bear with me 1 second. Here we go. So these are perfect. You're actually getting 30 of these, and they are 925 sterling silver. And the findings pack is 925 sterling silver as well, so you're getting high quality. It's not coated. It is your full 925 sterling silver, as are these. You're getting 30 in this particular pack of those double, I want to say double drilled. Not double drilled.
They're
double holed.
Double hold, yeah. And what's lovely about those, especially if you're the tanzanites are nice tiny size as well that you get in the kit. But if you do have any 2 mil at home, they are perfect for making a complete bangle. Oh. Yeah, they are really, really lovely. And you've got enough there to do it in a necklace as well, to do a necklace with them all in. So they are very, very dainty and very, very, lovely.
See, I wouldn't have thought you could get a necklace and a bangle out of it. That's phenomenal.
Well, what you can do, you can have a feature necklace piece at the front. Yeah. I don't know, maybe a 6-inch, something like that. Yeah. Excuse me. And then you can then have the rest then to do your bracelet with. Ooh. Mm.
Definitely like the idea of that. Also like the fact that they're all stamped with that 925 as well, so you know they are exactly what they say they are. Now, that's not everything. We are still going. So we've got the findings pack, which is sterling silver. We've got the strand of incredible sized pearls. We've got those fantastic tanzanites as well. And take a look at these babies. I love these. And I love what you've done with these as well. They are so beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? There's so many ways you can use those. So many ways, yeah.
You're actually getting 2 of them in a pack, so you could make earrings out of them if you wanted to. And again, they're 925 sterling silver. They are beautiful. So that's your little single connector there. Oh, no, double connector.
You could have those as a pair of earrings. You could have some chain dangling from them. You can make them as I've done. I've done it in the necklace. But you can actually use them in earrings. You can use them sort of individually as pendants, maybe in so many different ways. So that's what you have to look at whenever you sort of have these in a kit. There are just so many things you can do.
That's it. Yeah, it really is.
Just
and
gorgeous.
I said single connected because the actual design that you're getting is so intricately done.
Well, there is
a little hole at the bottom.
There is a little hole at the bottom, isn't there?
But I just saw that as part of the design. It's so cleverly done.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Beautiful. Love it. And that's not the only connector you've got. You've got another huge connector this time. I love this one as well. These are so detailed.
And I've used that one in the middle of the necklace.
Yes, you did.
That's got the sort of Swarovski leaf as well in. So, yeah, and I really enjoyed working with this.
It's a gorgeous kit, isn't it?
Really, really did.
You mentioned the Swarovski. That is the final component of your kit. So you've got your 2 strands. You've got your findings pack in sterling silver. You've got those 2 connectors, your big connector. You've got those double hold spacers, and you have got the most incredible for bright. I mean, take a look at these. The sparkle on these are just stunning. You're actually getting 48 of these. They're 6 mil, and they are gorgeous. And of course they're your bicones as well, so you get that fantastic quality. If I can just pick one of these up without flicking it across the room, that would be a really good good start to the evening, but they are remarkable. I mean, the coating you get, that colour that you get when it catches the light is just amazing. And the combination of this, along with the tanzanite, along with the pearls, along with all of the sterling silver, when you see in the jewellery, it is just stunning.
And I mean, even one of the Swarovskis, just on its own, you know, for people that like sort of simple jewellery, because we've all got different tastes, haven't we? And just sort of popping that on the end of a pearl, or on top of a pearl, and just letting it dangle from some beautiful chain. It's simplicity, but it's so elegant and so beautiful. And you get 48 in there, so...
Now, I've got to say, the price drop on this is absolutely remarkable. It should be. If you were to price these up separately, individually on the website and buy them all, they would cost you £74.60. The price drop is substantial. Let me point that out to you. The price drop is substantial. How many of these do we have, Phil? How many of these do we have? We've got 100 of these for you. So how would you feel if we dropped that price by £30?
Wow.
Just purely based on the quantity we can do that. That is it. £44.60. It should be a lot more than that. In fact, £30 more than that. If you think about it, that is remarkable. That is remarkable. And just a question to you, my darling. You've done beautiful, elaborate pieces here.
Yes.
How much of them have you got left?
I had got sort of a pearl, I think, left, and you know, and some of the tanzanite as well.
So even though you've done all of that, you've still got a pearl left, and you've still got some tanzanite left.
Yeah. And I mean, I have been, you know, quite gem heavy. Can't
gem
get my words out today. Gem heavy with you know, some of the pearls, and also with the designs rather. So you could have got quite a lot more out, but I was just trying to make it fit in with tonight. Yeah.
You did it really elegantly as well. That's what I like about it. It's kind of, it's almost Halloweeny, but it's also still very elegant.
Yes,
it's still very red carpet glamour. It's still.
I like wearable jewellery as well. You know, that you can sort of, and it is difficult when you've got the bust, because we do have a wider section here. So ones that sit on the bust, on these busts, if you wear them yourself, they do sort of sit.
Oh, they fan out a bit more.
They fan out a bit more. Yeah. But it's a lovely kit. I loved it. And then if you buy these individually, separate on the internet, you know, it would cost such a lot more on the website.
£74.60?
Yeah.
£74.60, which is ridiculous when you think of how low we've been able to take it. And it is that combination of all the gemstones that you're getting, that and the quantity we've been able to get for you today that has allowed us to actually do that. It is phenomenal. So if you managed to get a hold of it, congratulations. Loads of you coming in for that one already. Now, what are you going to show us?
Well, I thought maybe, because we've got the Swarovski here, I thought I'd show you how to do the leaf. Or a diamond. It is like a sort of a pendant, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I call it a leaf, but it just looks so pretty, and it goes so lovely with the filigree spacer there, which I've used it the other way, but you can use it that way as well. So you can either use it on the back of your necklace or on the front, like I have done, or turn it round. So there's lots and lots of different ways that you can actually use those.
This would be really nice as a bridal kit as well, wouldn't it?
It would. It really, really would. Yes, it would. It would be beautiful. And that in the middle of a bridal with some pearls just dropping down at the front. Beautiful.
And you could be charging what the kit costs for one piece if you're doing bridal.
And
probably more than that.
This is what you have to think if you are doing bridal, you know, because it is an expensive part of your budget.
Yeah.
And to be able to buy a kit like this, I mean, with those Swarovski as well, you can just make a simple bracelet and just put one on with one of the pearls, and you've got a gorgeous gift for your bridesmaids. And, you know, it's just a never-ending journey, really, isn't it?
There we are. So show us how you do this then, my lovely.
Right, okie dokie. Let's move that over there. I mean, that is, I'll leave that there because I've attached that to that. But what you do is, I've used some 0.4Y, which we've all got at home, haven't we? So there's always... and I wanted really to sort of show how you can use these Swarovski crystals other than just, you know, either doing them on a chain or sort of dangling or whatever. It just shows that you can make a feature piece just out of about 12 and just get that lovely sparkle, especially for your wedding day. So so what you do is you get a piece of, let me move that up out the way a bit, of 0.4. You just take that out so I can show you. And just when you actually get your wire, make sure that you halve it, because you want to have exactly the same amount of wire as you on sort of both sides, because you're crisscrossing over in this particular design. Can I just move that over?
Yeah,
now,
of course.
darling? Is that
Sorry.
okay?
I'm in your way.
That's it. So when I've moved over, so I've got to move over, darling. Thank you.
I'm moving. I'm
Move
moving.
over, darling. And
I'm
then what
here
you
now.
do then, you put 3 on. So you put 3 of the Swarovski on. So that's 1. Whoops. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then when you're starting off, you've got to get that pointed section at the bottom. So what you do then is you pop them right into the middle. Sorry about the wire going everywhere, but it does. So we've now got 3 on the bottom there, as you can see. I don't know if you can see because it's on the white. There they are, there's the 3. So when you've got the wire again, matching size-wise, just take the right-hand side over and pass it through the first 2. So pop it through the first 2, and then you pull it through. And when you've pulled it through, you will get that pointed section at the bottom. You have to manoeuvre your wire, but because these holes are very, very generous, you can actually get the wire through. So just pull that as hard as you can, and there you've got your sort of start of your point of your leaf. Okay, so we'll move on. Now what you do is, I've got that pointed section, and then you put 3 on. Okay, so I put 3 on the next one. So that's, although we put 3 the first time, because you go through the 2, it leaves you that pointed section at the bottom. And then you put on 3 and take your wire all across the 3. Okay, I'm now going to put 4 on, and then I'm going to take the wire through all 4. Is that, can you see what's, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then with the right hand again, even if you're sort of left-handed, you can still do it the other side. It doesn't really matter, whatever. And then as you see, if I take those 4 over, and now I'm going to put the wire through, and let's just get those 4 straight. Okay, and then I'm going to put the wire now, crisscross it over, and because, as I said, the hole is such a large hole in the Swarovski crystal that you can get your wire through 2 or 3 times. So we'll take it through 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I have taken the right one across. Yes, I have. So then if we just pull that gently, pull the other side, pull it. It is a bit, my hands are getting a bit hot, so there we go. So as you can see now, and then pull your wire out again, we've now got 4 on. And using the wire with this specific technique is, it keeps it firm. If you were to use a beading thread, then it would be quite, it would curl up.
Yes.
You've got the stability of the wire using the 0.4. And then what we do then, you can, if you want to, do 2 rows of 4 to give it that extra sort of length.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to go back with the 3 now, just to show you how we get that point again at the end. So we've done 4. I'm going to put 3 on now and take it back, so we end up with the same point that we had in the beginning to finish off. Sorry, it's moving about on there. It's not 1, 2 excuse me, 3. So then those 3 come over. We do exactly the same. Pass the right hand side over through the 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull it across. Keep pulling one side, then the other. Now, as you can see, we've now got the 3 there. And if I go to 2 and to 1, you'll end up with the pendant that's on the bottom of the necklace there. I'll put 2 on now. So it's going back down. We had 4, then we go 3, then we go 2, then we go 1, then we've finished. So just take those 2 across, take your right hand, pop it through those 2, pull it across, pull the other one, and there's the 2. Now we've just got to put 1 on, And then we've got the diamond
Yeah, you
shape.
got the diamond shape. Talking of diamonds, I have got two naughty little treats for you, which are diamonds at record-breaking prices. I'm going to start off with a diamond connector.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it, with this kit?
It absolutely
Wow.
would. Now, both of these pieces are in sterling silver, and fillers guarantee me they're going at naughty lows.
There you go.
Record lows. Oh, can we just have a look at the...
So if you... Can we see that better with the camera? That's...
There you go. So it's done.
So there you have the finished. And that would look lovely. Oh, the other way. There we go. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would.
Go
with the
that.
connectors.
Yeah, with the connectors.
Now, this is the first one that I've got for you. It is a selection of diamonds in 925 sterling silver. So you've got that solid 925 sterling silver. You've actually got 30 diamonds here in total.
That's unbelievable, isn't it, when you look, yeah. So, the workmanship that's gone into that.
I know. And when do you ever get to hear diamonds, sterling silver and half price? It's happening right here, right now. It is going to a record-breaking half price. £19.95. You are looking at 30 diamonds in this in total. Every single one of those individually faceted. Every single one of those perfectly set. And look at the sparkle that you get from them. The luster is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's
Gorgeous,
never been
isn't it?
that low before.
You could have that going back the other way, and you could pop a pearl on, which I think I've done there anyway. And
So
because
that
the
way.
0.4 will go through, maybe it won't, but it will if I do one, because I've got two there. So I'll just tie that round the bottom there and snip that off.
Okay, just so there's 10 chances
so that-
remaining.
And then if I put the pearl on there,
Yeah.
that will go through. And then you could just do, so you've got that, if I got that there like so, and you could do a basic loop, and you could pop on a jump ring, and you could pop it on the end of there.
There you go. That'd make a really lovely
Wouldn't it?
earring.
That
Or
would,
pendant.
wouldn't it? Yeah, if you bought two, that would be really, really classy, wouldn't it?
Beautiful look. There's only 5 chances remaining on this one, so if you are wanting it as a earring set, make sure you're checking those baskets out. Goodness me, already. Collector in Hampshire's got 2 of those earrings,
There
I
you
think.
go.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful look. Now, guess what? I've actually got another one for you. Now, this is completely different, but again, would go beautifully with your kit, my darling. You are looking at a heart. You're gonna love it.
Oh,
Love it. And look how thick it is as well. You've got the double drill there, so perfect if you're wanting to have bracelets. And if you look at the back, you've got that wonderful sort of in-depth there. Now, I have been
and that
guaranteed...
goes across, so
Yeah,
the
yeah.
holes go across,
Yep, holes
don't
go
they?
directly
Wow.
across. So again, it's perfect for a bracelet, like I said. But there's only 11 left. And the price it is going to go to, you're going to need to sit down. You're going to need to sit down because
Okay.
you've already been shocked by some of the prices today. It is trick or treat. If you want a shockingly low price point, this is the one for you. It's going to end up selling out. 11 chances is nowhere near enough when you see what we're going to do to
That's
this.
beautiful.
So £60 is what you should be looking at.
Or for a necklace, look.
We're going to £20.
Pearl. Oh, I'm off now. I'm off now.
£20. How much saving is that, Phil? 66% saving. That is less than half price.
Oh, no, hang on, the Swarovski either
That
side.
is less than half price.
Wow. There
And already
look.
Sheila's straight in there.
Look, you put one of those either side,
There we are.
couldn't you? I'll hold it up in a minute. You just put one of those either side of it.
That is gorgeous.
Bracelet or a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. 7 chances remain though, that is it. Can I just double check how much sterling silver you're actually getting in this? 3.5 grams of sterling silver and 24 diamonds for £20. That is redonkulous.
They're beautiful. We do have some absolutely fantastic
Yeah.
Connectors.
Yeah, we really do.
And pendants, and really, really are beautiful.
Now they are going to end up selling out. So thank you very much, my darling, for showing us
You're
your
welcome, my sweet. You're
luscious,
welcome. Let me
luscious
just pop
designs.
those
I've
in
got
there.
ink all over me already. Now, can we have a little bit of a recap on the designs that we've seen? So you've shown us how to do the diamond shape.
Yeah.
Which is gorgeous, and you can see that actually on the one at the end, isn't it? Or is it
No,
this
it's the
here?
one in the middle. Yeah.
One in the
Oh,
middle.
it's gone a
Here we
bit
are,
wonky.
this
That
one.
it's gone a bit. It needs to be on a wider bust, I think. But yeah, it's actually, if we stand it on that, you might be able to.
That is a wider bust, isn't it?
It is a wider bust, yeah, because you have to see how the.
Oh yeah, yeah,
See
yeah.
how different it looks and how it sits. I know it's on white, but you do get,
get
a
more of an
different.
idea, though.
You do get more of an idea as to how it sort of. Whoops.
That actually looks really
Sits.
Christmassy, doesn't it?
It's it is actually, yeah. It's really, really simple to do because it's just doing chain link in between. And then, as I say, that pendant is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Or connector, but I've used it as a pendant feature, so yeah.
Quite a dramatic difference as
Yeah.
well, actually seeing it
Seeing
on
it
that one.
on
then.
the but yeah, we hadn't got any wider black ones, which we do need to get. So
I think we do, don't
request those, yes.
I think we do. Now, the diamonds have actually sold out, both of them, completely. Oh, yeah, is it sold by time already? Yeah. Phil's going, oh, hold on. It's running out. It's going to happen, though. It is start by time. I've got to say, this is quite possibly, if you're talking about sort of wedding jewellery or bridal jewellery, this is by far one of the most perfect pieces to have in a selection of bridal jewellery. It is your simple single pearl. Simple single pearl, and it is just pure perfection. You've got that gorgeous drop to it. You've got the perfect bail because it is large, substantial enough to fit a chain through it, or if you are wanting to do some wire work through there as well, or even a cord. You've got that beautiful, irresistible luster to the surface, and it's a fantastic size as well. That is big enough to be seen, but not so big that it's going to be overbearing. It's going to be one of those pinnacle pieces to a collection, and again, will go beautifully with the kit that we've just seen. In fact, can you imagine this with those diamond connectors, those long ones with the 30 diamonds in? They would be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely perfect. The luster on this is so magnificent as well. Now, it is our star buy, and it is Halloween. So the question is, what kind of a treat can Phil do? This is going to end up going. If you got yourself a chain and you want a perfect Christmas present, this is the one. £6.95. In fact, I've got this coming up in a moment or so. How beautiful would it be if I just pop this on here and show you exactly what it would look like just on a Rollo chain? Simple, elegant, stunning. And I tell you what, this chain, I'll let you know right now, is going for £8. So you are looking at £15 for this necklace on its own. That is amazing if you think about it. Go into a jeweller's that specialises in bridal jewellery, £15. Sheila's mouthing to me, that's amazing!
Wow.
It is amazing!
It is.
£15, you're getting an amazing chain. That is coming up later, by the way, so don't worry, you will be getting a chance to own this chain. And then £6.95 for the pearl itself. Could you go into a bridal shop where they're selling the jewellery and look at a necklace, a full necklace, for £15? Nah. No.
Definitely not.
I mean, even with Jewellery Maker prices, this is ridiculously low. It's redonkulous. I love that lustre on the surface of the pearl as well. It is absolutely magic. Absolutely magic. Already, loads of you are getting more than one. I mean, Sandra in Cumbria's got 3. I've got Barbara in Gloucestershire who's got 2. Collector in Hampshire's got 2. I'd do exactly the same. At £6.95 for the quality pearl that you're seeing there. Get it while you can. Little bit of a treat for you. You could make them into earrings, couldn't you? If you got 2 of them.
You certainly could, yeah. But that, I mean, to me, that's just so petite and pretty. And Zena wears things like that.
Yes.
And so does Linda.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think it looks so classy with you know, like if you've got your dark winter jumpers on and you've got over a polar neck, it just looks so sophisticated, doesn't it?
I think it's lovely to wear a pearl necklace where it's the full pearls, but I think that's a bit too much sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes you want to still have that elegance and that glamour, but you want to have that little subtlety. So, yeah, it's perfect. Loads of you getting more than one. Leslie's got 4. Collector in Hampshire's got Northampton. God, goodness me.
I've passed it on to you.
You have? Northamptonshire. Not Gloucestershire, as I was about to say. Northamptonshire, goodness me. 2 there as well. Sissy's got 3 in Oklahoma. Karen in West Sussex has got 2. Rosie in Devon's got 2. There is loads and loads and loads of you taking more than one. It is a beautiful, beautiful little treat. And whether you're giving it as a gift, whether you are wanting to sell it on as a full, complete set, and of course, like I said, if you were to get this chain as well, which has come up a little bit later on, £15 for the entire necklace. That is not a lot when you're thinking about the fact you're dealing with a real freshwater cultured pearl and a sterling silver chain. That is amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, after the break, I have got a brand new bezel collector. You are rubbing off onto me, aren't you?
Gobbledygooch. Oh, that's good. Gobbledygooch, that's good.
Gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook, yeah.
Brand new connector, not collector. You could be a brand new collector.
And it's only 5 to 7.
I know. I know, clearly we're getting all the tricks and you're getting all the treats at the moment. I don't know what was in the water we were having earlier on. Oh dear, it must be that tea. Maybe it was funny tea.
Do you know, talking about water, yes, that's just tea.
Oh, tea, there we are.
Sorry, Amelia.
Right.
I didn't mean it like that.
Don't go anywhere though. The treats are going to get better and better and better as the evening goes on, and the tricks for us hopefully will even out. Get yourself a brew and we shall see you in 2.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
my path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that, I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show on Halloween. Happy Halloween! Now, I did promise you a brand new collector originally, didn't I? Well, it's not a brand new collector, it's a brand new connector. Well, you can have a brand new collector if you like, but you're not going to get very far. However, if you want, this is gorgeous. This seriously is gorgeous. If you want something that's high-end, beautiful glamour, gorgeous amber gemstone in the centre of your sterling silver bezel setting, then this is the one for you. It is magic.
You said that very well. That was quite a...
I add some water in between. If you saw us in the last hour, both of us have had a bit of a difficulty with getting our words out, haven't we?
Yeah.
Hence the brand new collector rather than a brand new connector.
Connector.
Now, there is unfortunately only 80 of these available. I would love to be able to bring you hundreds of them. They would sell out even with hundreds of them. They are exquisite. And of course, you've got that beautiful square shape to it as well. It's that wonderful cushion kind of finish to it, which gives you the most amazing, oh look at that. It gives you the most amazing effect because you've got that cushion extent, and then you've got that elongation with the dome as well. It's quite a high domed cab. So what you get is the way the light moves there. Look at how it captures the light and it just traps it inside. It's like actually watching a fire, isn't it?
Yeah, we were looking at that earlier on, weren't we?
It's
beautiful, yeah.
It is stunning. It is like looking at embers on a fire, or even like the sun setting. Oh, it looks amazing.
I mean, look at all the workmanship that's all around it as well. You know, that's what we all tend to forget, don't we? That so much workmanship goes into that, and yeah.
Do you know what I'd like
and
to
the
do with
silver
this?
as well, the fact that it's silver.
Yes, it is. It is actually a 925 sterling silver there. I'd actually, because of the way you've got these little, almost handles, it's almost like a scroll, you know, the sort of handles that you get on a scroll. It's almost that. I'd very much like to have sort of a very fine macrame, sort of a bracelet from this. I think that'd look lovely. Phil, you've got to select me, my darling. There you go. Oh, Janet sent a message through. Could you make a ring from it, Sheila?
Yes, you could, yeah. So, that's a good point, actually. You could.
Yeah?
Yeah, certainly could.
Dun, dun,
Using
dun.
the silver wire, that would be brilliant, actually.
That would be a gorgeous...
That would be really good.
Gorgeous ring. Angelique's messaged in as well. Wow, that's gorgeous. What a glow. It really has got an amazing glow. That is autumnal through and through. I've got to say, there's a lot of people that I have seen recently that have got either amber pendants or amber rings. They are really big right now. Amber is huge right now, isn't it?
It is, and I know I've said it many a time. I went to Denmark and I went into an amber boutique, and that's all they sold was amber.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is expensive. So when you think that you get that you can have as a ring or a pendant, that's phenomenal. It really
This is a thing I've seen when I've been. In fact, great example is I have seen the place I worked previously a brooch. was being sold for, I think it was around about £30, and it was a beautiful brooch. I actually got one myself, loved it, fell in love with it. I saw the same brooch in a catalogue for nearly £60. It is phenomenal, the kind of prices that we can get. Oh, we actually, Phil's just told me what we're going to do. Sheila, just take a look at the price.
Well, this is what I say. I mean, I know how much amber is. If you go elsewhere, and it's a beautiful, beautiful amber, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It really, really is top quality.
Absolutely. And I've got to say, £10. Go and have a look at charms from there's certain charm bracelets. Go and have a look at charms which are amber or have a tiny bit of amber incorporated in them. Have a look at the price point of those. Not £10. You're looking at a lot higher.
Oh, you certainly are.
I mean, just for the sterling silver, in some instances, you can be looking at 30. I mean, one charm that my husband bought me was £60 just for a little piece of silver shaped in a certain way. You're getting silver here, you're getting amber here, you're getting it for £10. And the look is amazing. Bracelet, necklace, pendant, whatever you want to do with it is going to look fantastic. And you're flooding in on those phone lines, which is fantastic to see as well. Loads of you there. They are so pretty though, aren't they? Oh, do you know what would be a real show-stopping piece? Is if you actually had a series of maybe 3 or 4 of these in a bracelet.
Oh, wouldn't that look
Connect
something?
those, yeah.
And then maybe with some of the zircon in between, because the zircon would go really nice. That you had earlier on,
yes, of course.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you were lucky enough to get that, because I think was there only 10 of those?
I think it was very limited, wasn't it? It was either 10 or 14.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact amount. I think you're right on 10. I think it was about 10. They are, again, that kind of colour from the zircon along with the amber. Amazing. Amazing look. So pretty. Now I've got something a little bit naughty for you. Now it's quite possibly the best strand of the night, if not the best strand of the day. It is going to be a star buy and it is going to be wicked. You're so lucky you didn't have the my microphone in there. Okay, when I said it's quite possibly the best strand of the night, forget that, it definitely is. Because I didn't know the price point that it's going to go to until just. And the response, I wish you'd actually kept the mic in then, because the response was quite high-pitched. Let's put it that way. The response was, what?
Excuse me.
It was a little bit... I've actually got 150 of these. They're going to sell out. When you see what we're going to do with this, it is going to sell out. Now this is, it says sky blue apatite. I'm going along with, it's almost neon, isn't it?
Isn't it apatite?
It's stunning.
It is a stunning, it really, really is. It's stunning gemstones, and the facets on it are just, well, it's like a diamond, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, really.
It's got an incredible glow to it as well.
It's got an incredible, yeah, it has.
And it's very much like a Paraiba blue, so if you love your Paraiba tourmaline, this is the perfect gemstones for you. Paraiba tourmaline glows because it's got that sort of neon effect to it, and it's got copper in the tourmaline. But this actually has phosphorus, so the glow that you get in this is just as intense as if it were a Paraiba tourmaline, just as beautiful. Loads of you on those lines already. It's going to be mayhem. It's going to be mayhem. There's 150. Well, there was 150 of them. They're going to go. They're going to go. Sheila, what do you think price point wise? Where do you think?
Oh, don't do this to me. Ooh. I would say, going back to what I knew, I would say probably about £35, £40.
Keep that in mind.
From what it used to be, I know.
Can you just have a look at where the price is going to go? Just we would like to we'd like to get a.
How many have we got? 150. Good gracious me.
£8.95.
I'd
I would have agreed with you.
Seriously, if you were to buy that strand, that's how much,
I would have agreed with you.
I've always said I don't know how we do it, but we do it, and it's quality as well.
Yeah.
It's that stand is absolute stand. There you go. Thank you very much. You've given it me back again now. I just said stand instead of strand.
We can share. It's not a good day for speech, clearly.
No, and we do need that in this job as well. It doesn't really...
I was going to say, it's a good job we don't get paid to talk, isn't it? Because we can't string a sentence
I think it's because it's the end of the day, we like...
It is those prices, though, I think, that does it to you.
Absolutely, yes.
And I would agree with Sheila. I would have said £35 easy. When you've got a quality strand like this, it's apatite. Apatite is a rare gemstone anyway. To get it in that intensity of colour, and I mean lengthwise, how long is the strand? Can I just measure it?
I have worked with apatite a lot. I love it, and I love it because aquamarine is my birthstone, and it's very, very. It's richer, obviously, in colour.
Yeah, it is.
You know, at that price for apatite, it's beautiful.
32 centimetres I've got on that. 30. That's a long strand.
I would say there's about 80 or 90 on that strand.
Don't make me count them.
No, I won't. No, I won't do that. No.
That would have been a nasty trick for me there. Trick or treat. Lara, count all of them. I think you're right.
See, the shock now of that price has made me cut my wire, which I didn't plan to cut.
Oh, Sheila!
So I've got to do it again now.
Oh.
So there you go, Phil. Thank you.
See, all I did was screech down the microphone in the break that you didn't hear, and Sheila's actually managed to ruin.
Was that exciting? I wasn't concentrating on what I was doing.
It is a shocking price, though. It seriously is a shocking price at £8.95. If you've never worked with apatite before, grab it, because it is one of the most beautiful gemstones you can get. I mean, how many have we gone? 20 of them have already gone. We only started with 150. It is going to be so busy when you get on those phone lines, because the quality is just stunning. What would you do with this gemstone?
Well, like we said before with the zircon, you use it. I would do some earrings, like the ones I made earlier on with the...
Yes.
I used some wire and I made like a swirl, and then I draped some chain from it at different lengths, and then put a tiny gemstone on the bottom. It was tanzanite then, but that is a beautiful colour. It really is.
I'm just pairing it up with some pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. It is. Phil's just said it. It's very much like Disney's Frozen, isn't it? That kind of colourway that you're getting.
It would go lovely with the other pearls that you've got there as well.
Oh yes, of course.
Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That actually is a 3-strand bundle of pearls that we're getting.
Oh my word. Wow.
So if you're getting this, keep an eye out for those pearls, because it would be the perfect combination.
Oh, wouldn't that... Wow.
Do you know what else I think it'd look beautiful with as well? I mean, you pulled this one out. Ooh, there we are, the pearls are on the move. You pulled this one out earlier on.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Oh,
wow.
yes. That combination...
Doesn't that change that as well?
Oh,
That's a different look, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Wow.
Does make a very dramatic difference, doesn't it?
Do you know what you know that on that first kit I'd done that sort of oval pendant effect?
Yeah.
You could actually do something like that and take sections of that chain and put it through the middle.
Oh, wow.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because that really, how you're holding them looks like that, really. Well, in a different... Yeah, beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I'd have to buy both.
Yes. Now I'm going to bring the chain next. I'm going to leave those with you, and I'm going to bring you the chain next, which is perfect for tonight. That's the first thing you said, wasn't it, Sheila?
Oh, I did. And it's not just singularly sort of in between. You've got a couple of the gemstones, haven't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You've got double whammy on the gemstones.
Beautiful. Double whammy, that was the word I was looking for.
You've got the black plating over the brass. You've got 8 carats of green onyx. And you're getting an entire metre there as well, so you can do so much with this. This is perfect rosary link. So if you love making rosary link, but you know it's very time consuming, you want to sort of cut that time out, this is going to be perfect for you. You're getting a full metre of it, and we've got a cheeky little price point on this one. How about the cheeky lowest price it's ever been to? £6.95. That is going far too low, isn't it? That is going far too low, and it's gonna go. It is gonna go. You've got the quality. You've got that wonderful, intense, rich green. Sheila, £6.95.
I know, it's just
bananas.
Well, it is, and you can use that in so many ways, as I've said before. You know, you could just have a couple of bracelet links on there. You can have drops from your earrings. You've got so much in there. So what is it? A metre of it?
A metre.
A metre.
Full metre.
So and for £6.95, I mean, it's silly, isn't it? Really, it's not silly for the customers, but I would be buy if I was out there all the time. Have enough trouble as it is.
It is one of those things, though, isn't it? When you've got quality like this, and it feels amazing as well. I often say that. But if you're wearing jewellery, you want it to feel good, don't you? You don't just want it to look good. You want it to feel good as well.
And it actually takes time to sort of make the link, you know, the rosary link chain. But that's done for you for £6.95.
Yep.
It's just
bananas.
It is. It is bananas. Yeah.
Or should I say batty?
Oh,
it's the right term for it for tonight, isn't it?
That.
It's a little bit batty. £6.95 though for an entire metre. I mean, you could be paying £6.95 for a chain that is just 16 inches or 18 inches, but here you've got one entire metre. And then you've got all those gemstones on top. It's a perfect colour. And again, when we were talking about Halloween, it being a perfect colour for Halloween, but actually it's fantastic for Christmas as well. Now I've got a massage from Angelique. Happy Halloween, everyone. You both look fantastic this evening. Our front door has been knocked on for 3 hours.
Oh my God.
We've run out of sweets.
Oh, but they get so excited. My granddaughter's going out tonight with her cousins, and she was so excited. We made the pumpkins this morning. And yeah, she's so excited about it.
Now, what happens when you run out of sweets? Do you hide behind the sofa and turn the lights off and just
I just give them some money. If you run out of sweets, just give them a bit of 50p or something.
It's really bizarre.
But just don't spread it around, otherwise you'll have more and then you'll end up...
Oh, yeah.
So you
the door.
Yeah, you have to sort of stop somewhere, don't you?
I was talking to my husband the other day, and we realised I have worked pretty much every Halloween for the last 2 or 3 years.
Really?
Yeah. I've not been at home for a Halloween night for years now.
Well, I think it's about time you did, don't you?
I know.
You go when you've got your little one.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be really good.
You can get her a miniature me with a little outfit like that.
I want to get a little pumpkin like this.
Yeah.
So she looks, she's dressed like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
That'd be cute.
Oh.
That'd be cute. Oh, I've got ideas now.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. I'm going to leave those final few there with you, my lovelies. Now, I'm going to bring you these because I love these. I adore these. I'm going to move those back over there. Fluorite. Oh, I love fluorite. Fluorite.
Now the chain would go with that fluorite.
It would.
Well,
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of, sort of green tones, isn't there, in fluorite?
Yeah, there is, and this is a perfect strand to actually demonstrate that. So it's green and purple fluorite that you're seeing here. You are getting slight yellow ones coming through there as well, but they are gorgeous. Fluorite, I adore fluorite, always have, always will. It's a fascinating gemstone. It's beautiful to see it when it's in its raw form. It's beautiful to see it when it's faceted. It's beautiful to see it when it's in rounds like this. It's just beautiful. It's as simple as that. It is just a beautiful gemstone. Now, believe it or not, this has not been seen since April. And we're going to be annihilating that price. £6.95. That is rock bottom low. There is only 50 chances available, though. That's it. That is it. These are amazing gems. They really are fantastic. I mean, look at the glow that you're seeing there. So get them out in the daylight, it fluoresces. So you get this incredible glow. Sheila's mouthing to me again. Oh, heck, I've got more than expected.
And
Good call.
The pearls, I know we're showing those a bit later, but also the, yeah, those as well.
They would go perfectly with the pearls, actually.
Look
Really
how they're
would.
different, yeah.
And those silver pearls as well that you're talking
Yes.
about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
they're like a pink
They are.
silver. They're like, I think they're called peacock, aren't they? But
I think
to
it's
me,
peacock silver.
Peacock, yeah,
Yeah.
peacock silver.
You are getting like a dusky rose pinkiness, almost a mauve as well
Yeah,
coming through.
isn't that? Look at that.
So the fluorite with the pearls.
Yeah.
Boyfek. They do look fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And again, very popular, very, very popular. Only 50 chances, I'm afraid. That's it. Great as a starter. I say I shouldn't really class it as a starter stone, but if you are wanting to get sort of kids involved in jewellery making, I mean, those two together are beautiful. But you could just get an elastic or a jewellery elastic and create a stretchy.
You can, yes,
Really
very
simple.
easily. Yeah.
Exactly. And on top of that, it's a great way of getting lots of colour into a piece. They'd be phenomenal. Could you make a ring out of it?
Of course you can, yeah.
Yeah.
You can make everything out of it, really. You've got your bracelet, you've got earrings, you've got necklaces, you know, you've got you can do so many things with rounds as well. You can actually make a star. And if you've bought some, if you've got some smaller gemstones, and if you do a circle, and then you take your wire or your thread, whatever you're doing, and then when you've actually joined it at the top and taken it through twice, start taking some tiny little ones through in between and pull it, and it makes a little pointed section on the top.
Oh, I didn't know that. Genius.
If you've got some 0.2, yeah. I haven't done that in a while, actually. I'll have to do that.
There we are. Well done to all of you who've managed to get a hold of that one. Next. I've been told I can choose which one do you fancy was just said. These.
Oh.
They are amazing. Pink.
Juicy fruity, aren't they?
Oh, they are juicy fruity. These are beautiful. Pinks, purples. I want to say passion fruit colours, but passion fruits, it's purple on the outside, but it's an orangey in the middle, isn't it? It's the outside of a passion fruit. It's the wrinkly bit on the outside of a passion fruit. No, they are absolutely gorgeous colours that you're getting plum colours in there, you're getting rich pinks in there. And look at each and every single one is individual. Each and every single one is literally completely different from that. I mean, look at that one. That's nowhere near like this one. That's nowhere near the same as this one, which is nowhere near the same as this one. They're all completely and utterly individual, unique and beautiful. And look at this one.
I think we've said it before, haven't we, that I find agate, I think it's a gorgeous gemstone because you get such vibrant colours.
Yeah.
And sort of the banding in the agate as well.
The banding's always gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to restrand this as though it were the equivalent of pearls and just wear it. You know, you have the big pearls, the big sort of necklace of pearls.
Yeah.
And do it kind of like that. What would you do with it?
What looks quite nice with it, and yet it's really simple to do, is just get some of your jump rings and just clump 3 together in between each of the, especially for anybody that's new to jewellery making. And just, you can also do a wire wrapped cage, which you do a circle, you do a coil like this, like a swirl. Yeah. But you do it bigger, and then you push the middle through. So you push the middle through like so. So you've got this like spring-like.
That's nice.
But because it's bigger, and then when you, obviously I would have to make that bigger to go around that gemstone, but then you fit the gemstone inside the cage. So that would be twice its size and probably bigger. And then you just pull it you just finish this end the same as you've done that end with a small, but before you actually pull it open, then pop your gemstone in, then just squeeze it together and get the shape around it. But it looks really effective. Do maybe every alternate one. Yeah. And that's a really nice look as well with a larger gemstone. It's just a little bit different. You don't have to do too many, but or even just do one in the middle.
That'd be lovely. Now let's get that price point on that screen for you. They are stunning. You're loving them already. Before we even got the price point on, £6.95. You're looking at one of the biggest sizes as well. 14 mil. 14 mil, which means it's perfect if you want just a single pair of earrings. Perfect as a ring. Big chunky ring. Perfect as a gorgeous pendant on its own, or if you want to make it into a big necklace as well. And you can do so many different things from it. So many different things. Or if you're like me and just love the colour, snip the strand, put it in a bowl. Add flowers to it. In fact, one nice way of doing it is if you put these in a bowl, fill the bowl a little bit with water and then get floating candles on the top.
Yes.
That's quite a nice way of doing it. Because then you get that wonderful, almost a glow from them. Oh, they're so pretty. I love the colours. I just love the colours. Magic. Well done, Christine. Well done, Deborah, Amanda. Well done, Julie, Faye, Joanne. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of it.
It's good to buy them all. The prices are like they are as well, you know, because especially this time of year when you're ordering your craft fairs, you can get a good price for your gemstones, and then you're not actually having to overload it for your customers then with your jewellery that you make.
Very true. I've got something. I'm going to stand up. Oh, there we are. I'm going to bring to you some golden druzy. The last time this was on was actually Valentine's Day.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Valentine's, how many months is that? February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 9 months. 9 months. Ridiculous. I haven't seen
how lovely for Christmas as well, with your golds and your reds. And your...
I know.
Oh.
Golds and reds, definitely perfect combination. But they are, look at the druzy. There is only 18, I'm afraid. It is basically last of stock. So first come, first served. See it, like it, love it. Each and every single one is individual.
I think Phil's fingers got stuck on the button.
Phil! Not even I spotted that. Well spotted.
That's all right. I thought, my goodness, how many's that gone at £6.95? That's amazing.
You're right. I think his finger's stuck on that button. He's pressing the wrong one, clearly.
Yeah. And just one in the centre of a necklace. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's like looking into a cave.
Yeah. It is. It's like an entire geode on its own, isn't it? You're looking right inside. I think that's what I love about it. That's what I absolutely adore. That is perfect for some of the Christmas trees.
That's almost going all the way round, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Love this one. Take a look at this one where it's just got that band going through. It's like baubles.
A well-known chocolate, only it's a little bit lighter colour. Yeah.
Oh, you make me hungry now, woman.
Sorry.
Oh. Please don't eat them. They're not edible.
No, it's not advisable, is it?
They are gorgeous. £6.95. There's loads of you there. They're going to end up going again. Of course they are. The quality, the beauty, and I love just how intricate each and every single one is. 10 mils on your round, so perfect for bracelets. Perfect for earrings as well, because they're smaller size, so they're lighter weight. It's magic.
So like gold spacer beads as well.
Oh,
lovely.
yeah.
Simple again, you know, but such a classic look.
Yep. Absolutely. Just giving you a warning, there is only 5 left, so I'm going to leave those there because it is now time for your star buy. I've got a charm for you. Nice.
Like a little bit.
Did I?
There you did a bit, yes.
I've got a nice little charm for you. I think you're going to like it. It is a fantastic charm actually, and it's got a lobster claw clasp on the top, but are you musical, or do you know someone who is? Do you know someone who would appreciate a treble clef? Maybe they like to compose their own pieces or just love listening to music. Maybe they play an instrument. It looks fantastic. Maybe music is a big, big thing in your life. There is only 70 of these, I'm afraid, and as a start by, that's quite a low number, isn't it, really, if you think about it. It is set in 925 sterling silver. You are getting that fantastic, fantastic treble clef, and you are getting 0.11 carats of white topaz. So you're getting a lot of sparkle. You're getting a beautiful, beautiful look. And you have got the little lobster claw clasp at the top there as well. So it doesn't just have to be used as a charm for a bracelet. It can be attached to a chain as a necklace, as a pendant. It can be attached to handbags. It can be attached to phone cases. It can be attached to purses. It can be any number of things. What was it my mum did with? Oh, I remember. It was a wedding card. Mum got a charm with a little horseshoe which had a little clasp on it, and she attached it to a ribbon, and she tied the ribbon in a bow and then sewed that onto a cross-stitch card that she'd made. So there's lots of different things you can do with it. It's not just about putting it on a charm bracelet. Now, 60 are available. We started off with 70, 10 have already gone. We've not even brought the price on the screen yet. It is £9.95 for an incredible quality charm. You can see why we've gone down 10 already, straight away. Sheila, would you go for one or would you go for two and make them into earrings?
I'd go for two. I think I'd make them into earrings. That's a good idea, yeah.
I actually really like the idea of them as earrings.
Or buy three and have a pair of earrings and then a pendant.
Like it.
Yeah.
Like it, like it. What about Christmas cracker gifts?
That's a good idea, isn't
The amount of times you open a Christmas cracker and it's got something you're never going to use.
Yeah, that'd be personalised as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, that is, yeah.
I love that quality.
And as I said, if you were to see that in a high street shop...
You're looking at a lot, aren't you?
You are, yeah, and this is really what you have to remember, isn't it? You know, beautiful.
I'm loving the idea of just how affordable this is.
And the topaz as well.
Yeah.
It's...
I'm going to go back to the charm bracelets again and just sort of looking at small and not necessarily amazing quality gemstones in charms that you can get elsewhere. You're looking at what, as soon as you put a gemstone in it, it can be over £100 for a gemstone, and that's it. Yet here you're getting gemstones and you're getting sterling silver, and it is still a charm, and it is a charm of a price. Let's put it that way, it's a charm of a price. I had a look at an emerald, beautiful, it was a tiny, tiny, tiny little emerald inside one of these charms. And it's not the most obvious well-known brand, but it's one of the well-known brands. And this emerald, it was opaque emerald, so it wasn't an emerald that was high clarity or high definition or anything like that. And yet it was a lot for this one tiny addition of a gemstone. Yet here you've got high quality topaz, certainly got high quality topaz in here. You can see that straight away. You are still getting all of those full facets. You're still getting, you can see the sparkle there straight away, can't you? You're still getting that amazing sparkle, you're still getting that amazing quality, getting all of those factors. And it's £10, which is ridiculously low when you think about it. That is just something, no matter what you use it for, whether it is a Christmas cracker charm, whether it is a little addition for a wedding, sort of a favour. Again, looking at the wine glass charms, perfect opportunity there. Whether it is for a bracelet, whether it is for a handbag, whatever the reason you're getting it, get it with the pride and the knowledge that you're getting an amazing deal. Now, I did nod at, my question was, do you have the chain still? It's gone, I'm afraid. Yeah. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get it because I did promise it for you. I do, but I did pop it back. It was the one that had the pearl on.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that one.
I think I did pop it to one. I think I popped it inside one of the boxes on the last hour. I apologise.
Bernard's doing very well, isn't he? Though?
Bernard's doing really well.
He's doing really well, yeah.
I think we decided the name as Bernard. Thank you, my darling. Now here is said chain, the chain. So I did promise this to you a little bit earlier on, didn't I? So here it is. It's a rolled chain. And can you remember the price I said it was going to go to? It was less than £10, wasn't it? 9 chances. £7.95. Fastest fingers first. It worked out, if you bought the pendant from earlier, it was £15 for the pendant and the chain. Redonkulous! Redonkulous! That is incredible, isn't it? If you think about it, you look at the beauty of each and every single one of these interlinking sections. Because it's a rollo chain as well, you've got that roundness to it. So it's almost like a belcher chain where it stands out, but it's not quite as dramatic as a belcher chain. You've got that little bit more subtlety to it. And then, of course, you've got the extender there. So it is 40 centimetres in total with a 5 centimetre extender. How much does that work out? 16 to 18 inches. So 16 inches without the extender, 18 inches with the extender in there as well. And it is your full 925 sterling silver. And it is going to sell out. So I'm going to leave that there. Now, I am going to bring to you... Is that it? Phil, I think you're being cruel. Apparently, you've got to be cruel to be kind, is what Phil's saying. I've got to say, I think if we have any, if it is Halloween and it's tricks and treats, it is a treat that we're giving you, but it is a trick at the same time because there is only 5 chances. See what I mean? Do you see why I've just said to Phil? It is like a double-edged sword, it really is. But for those 5 of you who are lucky enough to get it, you're going to get the most amazing, amazing selection. Teal, freshwater cultured pearls. You're getting 5 by 6 or 5 to 6 millimetres. They are phenomenal, and you're getting 3 strands. 5 chances. That's it.
Is that all 5?
That's the trick.
Gosh.
So the treat is going to be the price you're going to see in a moment, and the gorgeous pearls. I think the double treat there, and the trick is there's only 5.
Wow.
£29.95. You could be paying that for 1 strand of these. If I took those away and said that was £29.95, yeah, you'd expect it, wouldn't you? Not today. You're getting these 2 as well. 3 different sizes, 3 amazing strands, 1 amazing tiny price point, 5 chances, and that is it. They're going to go. We've got 3 of you there straight away. There's so much you can do with them as well. They're such a gorgeous colour.
They are, aren't they?
I'm going to bring
really,
the other pearls
really
in.
eye-catching.
They're perfect for Christmas. They're perfect for any occasion, really.
They're what I call a head turner strand. You sort of notice them straight away, don't you?
They are magic. The colour! It's the colour! I love the colour! The gorgeous colour! 4 chances. Check those baskets out is all I can say. Check those baskets out as quickly as you can. They are magic. How pretty are those colours? How pretty are those greens? That is a full-blown teal as well, isn't it? That's not a shy teal. That is an intense, dramatic teal. Got a message from Angela. Please save Bernard from being cooked for as long as...
Oh dear, what have I missed? On Laura's stews.
Did it once. Once! I did it once. I did a bean and sausage casserole in a... My hat's coming off. A bean and sausage casserole in a slow cooker, which wouldn't have been a problem, and it would have been fine had I not decided to add pasta to it, thinking that would save some time later on, and then left it on for 10 hours.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's basically I overcooked the pasta by 9.5 hours.
Yeah, well, I can see where you were going though with that.
Yeah, see, you can see where I was going. Even the little voice in my head went, "You really don't want to put the pasta in right now?" And I kind of went, "Do you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I'll see what happens."
Oh, and you didn't. Oh dear.
Nice thing is, I didn't have. I told you so. Now, oh, I love this one. I love this one. Absolutely love it. Blue Tiger's Eye. Stunning gemstone. Oh. I've been told I can't actually bring you this one because it is actually on the clearance page on the website. So if you want it, go to the website. Oh. He's just been naughty now, isn't he? He's just been naughty. Now, Sheila, you spotted this one earlier on. This was one of your favourites.
I certainly did. Oh, yes.
Didn't you say we don't get it very often?
No, we don't. No. That's the concave, isn't it? It's the concave cut. And we used to have this in the boutique collections. They are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that.
Have you ever seen the concave cutting machine?
No, I haven't, no.
It looks a little bit rude.
Does it?
Yeah.
Right.
It looks a little bit rude, and it is quite entertaining to watch. It's one of those where you go, okay. But it does make the most amazing,
doesn't it just?
Amazing effect. It's almost like a vortex, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's totally captivating, isn't it? Really, really, yeah. Just, how many's on there? There's about 8, you know, 2, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10. Oh, 9.
9.
Yeah.
Yep, 9 of them on there, which is fabulous.
As I say, for your wedding, I mean, that's just...
Imagine one of these as a central piece of a pendant.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
And earrings.
Yes.
Some tiny, tiny pearls just going up the side because they're top drilled.
Oh, nice.
That's all you need to make your pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely exquisite.
Wait till you see the price
I was going
point.
to just, yeah.
Phil's already said it's going to be. Now, $27.95 is what you should be looking at. Not today. Not by any stretch of the imagination. You know what he's like. £17.95.
That is a bargain. I know how much. Yeah. So that's more than half. That's amazing.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous.
Absolutely.
You could do a pair of earrings and charge £30 for those, couldn't you, quite easily?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
In fact, I'd probably be charging £30 for a pendant as well. So just the quality is
and this is what you have to think, buy it now, because you're also thinking of your future, and you know, when you do your bridal jewellery in the future and special occasions, you know, christenings, if you're going to a ball, you have to think about that now. When you see them at the prices like that, then you have to buy them, because who knows when we'll ever get them at that price again. I mean,
it's a really good point.
I haven't seen that particular gemstone with a concave cut like that for a few years now.
Yeah, it's a really, really good point. And you've got to remember, we are dealing with genuine gemstones. We're not dealing with something that is churned out in a factory over and over and over and over again, that you can get today, tomorrow, yesterday, 10 years in the future. This is a gemstone that the price will fluctuate, the same as the price of gold fluctuates, the same as the price of silver fluctuates. And you might see this gemstone again in 2, 3, 4 years' time. But you might also see it at a massively increased price point. I mean, that is what you've got to think about.
That's what you have to think about, isn't it?
If you see it at an affordable price point, get it. Get it while you can. And at £17.95 for the amount that you're getting, that is remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Quality, beauty, stunning. Susan's got 2. Congratulations, my darling. I do exactly the same. It is high quality. And the clarity as well. I mean, you may think, it may become one of those blasé moments where you think, oh, quartz, it's going to be clear. Most quartz isn't. A lot of quartz isn't. A lot of quartz is included. A lot of quartz has feather fractures. They have little clouds in them as well. There's a lot of internal things inside a quartz that can sort of damage that clarity. These are pristine. They're so clean. So, I mean, look at each and every single one. Look how clean they are.
They are. The quality is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah.
And for 70, I mean, I do know from the past how much they were then. So,
Yes.
you know, as I said, I haven't seen those for a very long time.
That's what's so wonderful as well, is you don't see them every day. You don't see them every other day. This is one of those little special moments where if you love it, just grab it. Just grab it. Imagine all the things you could do with them as well. Love it. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Oh yes, let's. I've got some coins. Pearl coins. Again, the treat will be the price, the treat will be the item. The trick, if you want trick or treat tonight, is going to be the quantity. Unfortunately, very, very, very limited. Oh, I like how that one's wrapped around there. Very, very limited. 11 chances on this and that's it. They are natural colour, white, fresh water culture pearls. And they are already at a ridiculously low price of £12.95. Not for much longer. £7.95 for the entire strand. £7.95 for the entire strand. And I love the fact that the actual coins as well, because you do get this fantastic look to them, because you've got this wonderful surface area that's mottled. And can you see how it actually has the iridescence over the surface? Because of that mottled effect, you get kind of more of it. The orient on these becomes really quite dramatic, and it's almost like you've got, you know, you get mother of pearl, and you've got that fantastic sheen and that fantastic array of colours that comes from mother of pearl. It's almost like that, isn't it? Love it. Now, I am going to say, we've got 7 in baskets, and not one has checked out yet. Check those baskets out, my darlings, because there is a limited amount, like I said. I love the fact that each and every single one is really individual as well. They're all slightly different, but because they're all the coins and they're all flat in that regard, perfect for bracelets, perfect for necklaces, because they'll sit perfectly against the wrist, they'll sit perfectly against the neckline. Great as earrings as well, because of that increased surface area. You get a lot of lustre. A lot of lustre. They are magic. Really magic. What would you do with them, my darling? Piles, piles, piles.
What, you know, if you think of like young bridesmaids,
Yes.
they're great to just fit on a headband.
Oh, nice, yeah. of
So
course.
easy to do. And they look really lovely, very, very sophisticated. Well, but you know, for little ones, they just look very pretty. And you've got such a reflection on those pearls. I can see pinks from here. I know it
Yep.
might sound silly, but I can see lots of different colours in there because it's the way that they catch the light.
Yep. It's because you've got that
Gorgeous.
increased surface area.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. That's
Can
what I
you?
see. A ring.
Yeah.
Make a ring.
What about attaching
You could
them
have
to
a
hairpins?
Yes, actually, that's a good idea. You know the sort of the hair, not the grips, but the hair pins.
Yeah.
If you wrap 1 or 2 of those and do the tiara twist, and if you've got any sort of smaller pearls at home,
Yeah.
you can use those and have those coming further on down the tiara twist, and then attach them to a hair pin.
Yeah.
And they look really, really lovely because you've got like this spray coming off.
Nice.
You know, if you've got your hair up and you need the pins that actually go in and give you that sort of look, you know, as though the flower's falling out.
Yeah.
Or do 3 of your smaller pearls and then do 1 of those after you've done the tiara twist and just come down a little bit. There's lots of different ways that you can use those.
You could actually make them into flowers as well, couldn't you? And have like a pearl in the centre, a darker pearl in the centre.
Yeah, you can. Depending on the holes in those, you could even encase them with some tiny, tiny 2mm gemstones as well.
Ooh. That'd be really lovely. 5 chances remaining though, that's it. All I can say is good luck, because there's more of you now with it in your baskets than there are available, so fingers crossed for you, my lovelies. Fingers crossed. Now, next up, I've got a happy, happy gemstone. Happy, happy gemstone. This, I had a citrine bracelet given to me this weekend. And it is one of those, it's a happy stone. It's a really happy, really lovely stone. But when you get sizes like this,
We don't see citrine so much, do we?
No, we don't these days.
I think I've seen one stone recently, but I haven't seen a citrine of that size. And from where I am, it's actually shining so brightly, like a star.
Yeah, it really is. About 10 years ago, probably more than 10 years. I'm being optimistic here about how long of my life has gone past. More than 10 years ago.
Poor thing.
More than 10 years ago, there was citrine everywhere. Anyway, if you went into any sort of gift store, they'd have loads of citrine in it. If you went into a gem store, they'd have loads of citrine there as well, the necklaces, and you don't see it.
No,
There's
you
still
don't.
a lot of
You
amethyst about, but citrine seems to be one that is not as readily available as it once was. Oh, hello. Angelique says, hi, how lovely the citrine is. My jam addiction is getting the better of me yet again. I just can't help spending.
Oh, bless her.
It's because we've got so many nice things though, isn't it? And so many ridiculously nice prices. And of course, if you're selling your jewellery on, another bonus there. £6.95 again. What would you do with this strand then? So you're not seeing citrine for a while?
No, I haven't. And I think they make lovely individual pendants, don't they? Because they're all individual themselves. You know what I mean? But another tip I give: if you've got a strand like that and you want to make a matching pair of earrings, check out to get 2 of the right or similar size.
Yes.
So that it's no good coming to the end of your jewellery making and then you think, oh, I haven't got 2 that match now or are very similar.
I'd like to do a head pin through this one to the top and then briolet wrap the top.
Yes, that would be nice.
And make a really nice pendant out of it.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Really pretty.
I do think you have to sit and look at your strands anyway. It's like when we have the kits, and you have to sit and look at them for a while. Get all the ideas and because sometimes you can start off making something and then you end up somewhere else. And
yes.
Yeah, I call them my happy happenings. I do.
Oh.
I've had many of those over the years.
You do kind of draw inspiration from the stones themselves, though, don't you? When you look at them.
You do.
I think that's the nice way about a lot of jewellery makers I know. They don't just go, oh, I've got an idea of what I want to do, let's buy the bits to go with it. You look at the strand and you go...
And you find the individual one.
Yes.
And then,
And then it organically goes from there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you get that inspiration, you get that moment of
See,
of
that
clarity.
one there, that one's quite a larger one, isn't it? So I would pick that out for a pendant.
That's what I want to briolet wrap.
Yeah, that's the one
Now, there is only 5 of these remaining, I'm afraid. That is it. So when Sheila was saying she's not seen much of it around, we still don't have much of it, unfortunately. 5 chances. And next up is going to be even more of a difficult one.
His finger's still on that button, isn't it?
It is.
£6.95.
It seems to be.
It is more like a clearance night, isn't it, really?
It does really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Treats all around.
Treats, rather, treats.
Now, I've got something I've not seen before. This is a 5mm gauge with a 0.3 thickness. It's sterling silver, flat wire. There is only 8 of each. Now, I've not seen this before. That is fantastic. It's 1 metre of it. And they've wrapped it round.
A metre, you could make a few nice bracelets out of that, couldn't you?
Well, I was looking at this game. There is quite a lot you could do. I'm thinking of like stamping blanks as well.
Yeah, and for bracelets, you can sort of punch the holes in the end, can't you?
Do you know, it'd be really nice actually to have sort of a necklace with little ribbons.
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, love that idea.
It's also rhodium plated as well, so if you don't like cleaning your jewellery, every single time you get it out to sell it, then this is perfect 'cause it actually protects the silver as well. Rings.
Yes.
That'd be really quite nice actually. You could do very simple.
But yeah, you could. What you could do as well, you could have some holes, put some holes in,
Yeah.
and then have some long layers of chain,
Yeah.
and then maybe whatever gemstones you've got at home that you would like or choose to put on. But yeah, as I say, there's so many different things you can do in jewellery making that once you start thinking about things, it's amazing where you go, really. I mean, I've made thousands and thousands and thousands of
You
pieces.
must have done that.
Yeah, over the 7 years, thousands. We worked it out once a few years ago. I think we'd got to about 8,000 or 9,000, Linda and I, each, because, you know, we used to have 3 kits then. So we often wonder how we didn't repeat ourselves,
huge
really.
amount.
It is phenomenal, yeah. And I'm still thinking, right, what can I make? But you always do something, because we've constantly got different styles, different gemstones, different wire, different components, so it always comes out differently.
It does.
And the same as that wire, you see, because I've not seen that wire of that thickness.
You're also getting 11.5 grams of sterling silver
Yeah.
in this, so it's a massive amount. There is only 5 chances remaining, and at $14.95, that's ridiculously low. Now, I've got a slightly thinner or narrower gauge to this one. This is 3mm, so we've just had, was it 5mm we just had? 5mm. 3mm this one is, so it's slightly thinner on the thickness to it. And again, it's your 0.3mm gauge on that. There you go. That is amazing. This time it's going £8.95, looking at 6.5 grams of sterling silver in this one. And again, there is lots you can do with it. Lots and lots and lots. It is your 925 sterling silver with that rhodium plating over the surface there as well. So very Italian, very European. And there is so much, as Sheila said, there's loads you can do with it, and it's down to creativity and also the quality of the items that you have in your kit, and this would be perfect. This would be absolutely perfect. 5 chances remain though, that is it, I'm afraid. They're gorgeous. Love, love, love the way, oh, spiral it out, it'd be fab. Got a message come through as well from Terry. Birthday stone. We have only seen 1 string of opals today. It's my partner's birthday and I've missed out this morning. Have had hopes to see more. Phil will definitely get some more for you. Got some pink and we got some blue opal coming up a little bit later on, so we shall do that for you, my lovely. Now, don't go anywhere though, because these treats are going to carry on throughout the evening and it's going to be a lovely, lovely time. I shall see you in 2.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 AM.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Happy Halloween to each and every single one of you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening and not delving into the sweet box a bit too much. I'd like that. We should have had some sweets.
Yeah, think about it, but then I ran out of time. So, I know. I did think about taking some treats.
We should have had some chocolates or something, shouldn't we? Now, I've got a bit of a recap for you, Bambinos. I can't believe we've still got some of these available. It's an amazing opportunity. 35 carats of sky blue apatite, and they are irresistible quality apatites that you're getting here. So if you are feeling a little bit peckish, this will whet your appetite. That was awful, wasn't it? That was a terrible joke, I do apologise. But they are amazing, got this great neon glow to them. They're a little bit like Paraiba in the colour that you get. And it is that intensity of blue. But we took it down as low as £8.95 for the entire strand, believe it or not. I mean, if this were a strand of Paraiba, as an extra nought at the end of that and then some, you probably had an extra couple of noughts at the end of that for that amount of Paraiba, in fairness. The quality that you get colour-wise, they're so close. They are so close. You've got the intensity of the colour on the Paraiba. You've got the intensity on the apatite. You've got the glow with Paraiba. You also get the glow with apatite. There are a lot of high-end jewellers who actually use this as an alternative to Paraiba, because, of course, Paraiba is ridiculous to get a hold of. The original source of Paraiba, you'd be lucky to get any of at all. There's still like the odd bits and bobs out there, but you're looking at thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. So this is the, it seems silly to say an alternative, because that kind of makes it out that this is a lesser gemstone. It is a gorgeous gemstone in its own right, and it is just as beautiful, and I adore it. I've got this in my collection. I think it's magic, and I think everybody who loves blue will at some point fall in love with a strand of apatite like this. It's beautiful. Now, Terry did request that we have some birthday stone for him. Birthday stone. And he wanted some opal. So I'm going to bring to you 2 strands of opal, my darling, as you requested so nicely. Now, these are, again, last chance. So we're looking at blue opal. I really like this strand. I really like the strand because it's like... Look at this one here. It's very much like an oil painting. And each and every single one is slightly different again. Look at that! Look at that! That is amazing, isn't it? And then next to it, another gorgeous one. Each and every single one individual, each and every single one beautiful. Some have got stripes on them, some have got streaks, some have got little, in fact one's got an X that marks the spot. They are stunning. Really, really lovely. £9.95, tiny, tiny, tiny price point, and they are such a magical stone as well. This is your opaque opal, and it's African. You always think, majority of the time, you think if you get blue opal, it's Peruvian, but this is actually African. So it's a really fantastic, fantastic location to get this particular gemstone from, and I think it really shows through in the quality as well. How many left did you say, my darling? 5 chances remain. That is it. That is all there is, I'm afraid. I'd love there to be more, but unfortunately there isn't. There's not that many. They'd look gorgeous as just little earrings, wouldn't they? Or a pendant on their own. Magic. Absolutely magic. Love this big one as well. 13 centimetre strand, so we're crammed, because they're all top drilled, we've crammed as many on that strand as possible. You can see it's almost like a double strand, isn't it? If you see the way it's topped and tailed. There it is. Gonna leave that one there because that one's gonna end up selling out. Now I'm gonna bring you the pink opal as well. In fact, I'm going to pop the blue one back in with it because I think those two together are really lovely. They are really lovely, aren't they? Very complementary colours. The pink, you're getting rounds this time, and the uniformity for me is perfect. It's got that wonderful sort of almost dusky rose colour that will go with any skin tone, and the quality overall, again, is fabulous. Really fabulous. We're going to match the price point as well. 170 carats this time of your pink opal. 8mm rounds, which means it's perfect for bracelets, earrings. It's that fantastic, really workable size. Great for all kinds of projects. £9.95. Again, it is magic, isn't it? I love that. Do love that. What do you think of them, my lovely?
I think that's such a delicate, very subtle, gorgeous, feminine colour. And the gemstones themselves, they just lend them to go with anything, don't they? Yeah. Because it's such a delicate, it's almost a peachy pink, isn't it?
Oh, it is kind of a peachy pink, yeah.
It's a very pale, but it looks almost too real to touch. You know what I mean? It's just got that look about it that that gives you that luxury. It reminds me of English country roses. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's absolutely beautiful, and it, as I say, it just goes with everything.
It also is like a sort of velvety finish.
Yeah, rounds are the perfect gemstone to have. Yeah, they really are.
Now they're 8mm, so what do you think about that size? That's one of those really workable sizes, isn't it?
It is very, very workable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost got that velvety finish.
It has, yeah, it has. It's very, very classy, very sophisticated, very...
Yeah.
It's just got that chic look, catwalk.
Absolutely.
Sort of, yeah.
I'd be tempted to pop it with sterling silver, but I know that sort of rose gold.
Rose gold looks lovely with it, actually. Yes, it does. Yeah, some nice rose gold chain in between, having some sort of chain link with the gemstones.
Oh, nice.
And then having some chain in between. So you've got a strand of the chain link gemstones, then some chain, maybe some bulkier chain.
Would you use rose quartz?
Yes, that would look really nice, wouldn't it, as well? Yeah, it would.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that we've got the silver chain with the rose quartz rosary.
That would be gorgeous, yes.
That'd be really lovely.
That really would, yeah. Yeah. You don't really have to make jewellery complicated all the time, just the gemstones themselves, in simplicity, have a just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Stylish.
Well done to every single one of you, managed to get a hold of that. You know what time it is now, though. It's time I have to stand up. There we are, pushed it back. It is kit time. It is Let's Make Jewellery kit time. And this kit has been handed to Sheila a little bit earlier than normal. So you've managed to do a really large amount of
It's
stuff
been a
with
challenge kit.
it. It has been a challenge kit.
So while I've been beavering away here.
Oh yes, oh yes. Can we have a little sneaky peek at?
And I've got a
the
little one here.
jewellery.
I've just got to put a bit of chain on it. And
Yeah.
then- so I'll just do that now while you're...
So this is an example of what can be made with this particular kit. And they are just gorgeous what you've done with them. So we're looking at a kit that has those beautiful shell, I want to say shell strands, it's not strands.
Yeah, I mean they are just gorgeous, just stranded really, because they have such a classy look to them, just as they are. But it's nice to know that you can do different things with them and make the kit go a long, long way really. You
It's
know,
the graduated
yeah,
bars as well, isn't it? So you've got that wonderful look to them.
Yeah.
So what you've got here is you've got the orange shell graduated bars, you've got the pink shell graduated bars, and you've got the brown shell graduated bars. Each of those have 21 pieces in them. So it's 21 of the orange, 21 of the pink, 21 of the brown. Then you're also getting yourself a findings kit. The findings kit is fabulous. Take a look at that. You're also on top of that, it's a 21-piece findings kit, which is gold-plated base metal, and that comes in an organza bag. You're then getting an essential threading pack, which includes monofilament, beading thread, and of course your jewellery elastic as well, so you're getting the 3 of them. And I've saved the best till last because this is something I am very excited about. Purple garnet. Purple garnet, which is completely and utterly 100% au naturale. 100% natural purple garnet, and this is the exciting piece for me. You are looking at gorgeous, gorgeous rounds. You are looking at such an amazing high quality finish, and they are 3mm rounds, so they are perfect for earrings, they're perfect for clusters, they're perfect for accenting your pieces. They're just perfect in each and every single way. Now, I would get this just for that strand on its own. I really would. I would get this kit, this piece I was going to say. I'd get this piece.
This
Of course
piece?
I would get this piece.
This piece?
But you're getting it in the kit, so I would get this kit just purely for that. I mean, the fact that you're getting the findings kit, bonus. The fact you're getting the threading pack, bonus. The fact that you're getting the 3 sets of shells, pink, orange and brown, again, phenomenal. This is what you should be paying individually. £42.20. If you were to separate these out and buy them individually on the website, that is what you would be looking at paying. Not today. We're taking that price right down. As low as we can possibly go to £24.95. That is incredible. When you think about the fact you're getting the purple garnet there, when you think you're getting all those shells there as well, I mean, that's outstanding on its own, isn't it? That is just gorgeous. I love, 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 love the jewellery that's been made with these as well. I mean, look how elegant that is. It's just so stunning.
Well, and it's just showing you how you can diversify with a set section. I've taken the middle out and the sort of drops with some wire, and then I've took each side out and I've made a pair of earrings with them. So
Yeah.
out of the one, you've got a necklace centre section, which is the one in the middle, and then, yeah.
So you can make a lot
So
out
you
of
can
one.
make a lot out of one, yeah.
And you are getting the 3 different colours as well. So you are getting the orange, the pink and the brown.
I mean, they are fantastic, aren't they? Just threaded, really,
Yeah.
just on some nice chain.
You were saying that earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
They just look really nice, just...
They just really look nice
Rethreaded.
as they are. Yeah, but and the fact that you've got 3 and then you've got the findings pack as well. So yeah.
Was it fun to work with?
It was, yeah. It was a challenge kit.
Yay.
So it challenged me to have to think what to do differently with it.
Yeah.
And although I've doubled up on that one, it just shows you that you can do that. I've done the sort of the brownie one on the top, and then the orange underneath, and I've taken the sides off those to make the earrings. So yeah, it's quite a diverse kit. You don't have to do it as it looks there with the shape. You can actually take.
It's about jumping out your comfort zone as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's going outside the box, as
Yeah.
they say, isn't it? Yeah. So jump out your box.
Jump out your box this
out your
Halloween.
box. And that price is a fantastic price.
Yeah, it really is.
So
Really
I thought
is.
there was something. It's not. It's my dress has just tickled my leg. I thought, oh.
Did you think we had a bit of a ghost in here?
I thought, oh dear. It's Bernard.
Bernard's all the way over there. Don't be blaming Bernard.
He's been really good, hasn't he?
He has been. He's still going.
I feel like what it must be like to be in change, because this is really quite restrictive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you going to be okay to show us some demonstrations of that, or do you want to take it off?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I just keep thinking,
Just a little
I
bit
feel like a bit of a
handcuff.
robot, really.
It's really fascinating how it's done, though.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought, that's different. So there you go.
A little bit spooky on Halloween.
Right,
So what
okay.
are you going to show us?
I'll just show you how I made those earrings over there, because those on the end there. Because if you look at these, I don't want to cut this up, but because it's a shame, but I've taken wait till the camera comes on, sorry. There we go, so it's this one here. So I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off the end there, which I am going to have to cut it, am I? Because I've got to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just cut the thread in between. There we go. And then there's a very generous hole in these here. But with these, I use the head pins, and I know it's a shame to cut them down, but because they went through the holes.
So you have literally just taken the end
yeah.
bit of the strand, and that's it?
Yeah, so if you just see how easily they go through the head pins. And I've left the ball end on as well, so I've popped them on as in their sort of graduated sizes, yeah? And just pop them on. And so really out of this one you get a necklace section and a pair of earrings. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what I did then, so I've got the 5 there. Let's move those out of the way. So I've got those 5 there, which have come off the end here. And then I've just taken my round nose pliers and just roll wrap the end. Okay, and then just pushed it, and then what you can do then, you've got that section there that you can open up to put your chain on, and then make another section here, which you can also cut that bit off to about there. So that's about 1/2 inch, isn't it? Whoops! Oh, that didn't go anywhere, did it?
No.
And then just
I stood
do
back.
another.
I was expecting it to flirt.
And then just roll wrap that so you haven't got much movement in there. And then you end up with that little section there, which is going to be your earring. And what I've done then is I've just got one of the earring findings that come in the kit and some of the chain. And then if you put that there, then just open that up, hop the end of your chain on, on there, make sure it's straight so it'll lie straight. Oh, I do it by hand, I think they get in the way, don't they, sometimes? There we go. And then just close that up again.
Yeah.
And take it over to the side a little bit so it's give you that little feature section there. Oh, I'll hold that up so you can see it. So you can see it's got that little bald section there. Turn it round because it's twisted itself round. There we go. If I show you that there, you can see that the ball sits on the front of it. Can you see that? If I hold it up that way. No, you can't see it, can you? Let me try it again. There we go. There we go, that's better. It's sitting properly now. It had turned itself round.
Yeah.
So you've got, that's where the little ball is at the end of the head pin. You can see it's sitting right on the end there, so it gives it a nice little finish. And then with the other one then, so take your other piece of chain, open that up, and then make sure it's dropping as it should. Open it up a little bit more. There we go. And then pop that on. It does slide forward, so you have to make sure that you've got the... There we go. Oops! There we are. And then just close that up again. And that's how easy it is, whoops, to make a pair of earrings. Make sure that's closed. And then there you have.
That's brilliant.
Your
Yeah.
earring. Turn that round. And that didn't take very long to make that. So
That's brilliant. Thank you very much.
So therefore, out of that section there, you just take another 5 off there. Then you've got the other section there to actually make a pendant.
That's fab. There you go. So your kit is there's still some available. You are getting all of those fantastic shells. You're getting them in pink, orange and brown. You're also getting the strand of your purple garnet. You're getting a findings pack in there as well, which is gold plated over base metal. And then you're also getting your essential threading kit, which is your beading thread, your monofilament, and of course your elastic as well.
And we have with that gorgeous purple, I've actually done some of these earrings here, which are, and that's just doing a long piece of chain where you put one of the gorgeous garnet on the bottom, and then you put 3 of them on just roll wrap the top, put them on a jump ring, and then just cascade them round, and it gives you that lovely drop.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
And I've got loads left actually. I really have got a lot of they're all there.
Oh, you do? Yeah,
I've got a lot left, yeah.
So you get a lot of bang
so that
for
was
your
my
buck on
challenge today.
Thank you very much, my darling. Gorgeous pieces as always.
There you go.
Now I'm going to have a wander back over there, or a waddle.
A waddle, bless
As
you. You're
the
doing
case
so
is.
well.
Now let me pop that back. I'm going to bring to you some golden obsidian. 6mm rounds on this one. I love the 6mm rounds. Have you seen the 6mm round in the golden obsidian? They are gorgeous, aren't they?
6mm is a gorgeous size.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
That is stunning. And of course, they're called golden obsidian because when you tilt them in the light, you do get to see. There we are. Can you see it? It's almost like a scattering of gold over the surface. That's the kind of look that you get. It's got this magic feeling through and through. It's just gorgeous. I love it. Always have, always will. Let's do something naughty on this one then, shall we? £6.95 naughty is what I'm talking about. £6.95. What would you do with these? If I gave you this strand and went, knock your little socks off, do whatever you want, what would you do with it?
I think they would look nice just on a rosary linked.
Yeah.
On maybe some rose gold chain.
Yep.
I think they're lovely enough just to have, you know, those sparkly spacer beads that we have as well, that we're selling at the moment, go either side. Use them up because they're so lovely. I don't think you want to make anything too big out of them because they're such a lovely size. Even just a simple circle and then make some, join them at the top with 2 basic loops, and then you can actually drop them down as a pendant then, and maybe pop a pearl on either side and just take it up to join some chain.
Very nice.
There's just so many things that you can do using wire as well.
Yes.
Especially if you use wire with them, that enables the circle to stay more rigid, so you can actually attach more things to them as well if you've got wire, because you can put something in between. even like you know what I did on the first kit, although they're longer, you can do smaller ones and attach them at the side so that they come and they sit like in a half moon shape.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really good.
It's just experimenting with all of the different sizes that you get, the different shapes that you get. But that is a lovely, lovely strand.
It really is. You're really loving it as well at
and
home.
£6.95 again.
Yeah, again. It's that fill on that button.
But
fill
golden,
on that
I mean,
button.
it's just as again mesmerising, isn't it? Because you can see so many different things within each individual gemstone. And
yeah,
this,
you absolutely
and this sometimes is what you miss unless you sit and look at your gemstones.
See?
Because it's just so easy, just oh yeah, they're lovely, but to sit and look at them and see the individuality of them.
I think that's a really important thing, actually. Individuality is really important in the gemstone world.
Yeah, because there might be one in there that's just really so dark that you can't see the golden, you know, the sort of lustre inside, so that you would pick out.
Yes.
And so it's all about studying them and having a look.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Now, you're collecting more than one of these in most instances, like Bernadette's. Well done, my lovely. You are going to get this and make as many gorgeous things as you can possibly imagine. And do what Sheila says. Sit and have a look at the strand. Pinpoint the ones that look amazing. Pinpoint the ones that match each other. And go from there. I love it. I absolutely love it. And at those kind of prices, that's ridiculous. In fact, I'm going to pop the pearls in there. And just throw that in there for the sake of it, because I think they would go beautifully together, and they do. They absolutely do. They really are, aren't they? You've got that gold sheen going over the surface of the obsidian, then you've got that wonderful silver sheen going over the surface of the pearls. Combination made in heaven. Match made in heaven. I tell thee, I tell thee. Now, oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Candy colours. Perfect for Halloween because, of course, tonight's kind of candy night, isn't it? Candy coloured, I want to say crackled quartz. Now these are quartz swirl drums, but they are crackled. Each and every single one of these is crackled.
My youngest granddaughter loves those.
They are fab,
got a strand
aren't they?
and she made some stretches.
Yeah?
Yeah, loves them.
They are amazing. Seriously amazing. When was it on? Really? Guess when these were on last?
When?
24th of March 2014.
Well, I know that because I know I've never been able to get any more for Lily, so yeah. Gorgeous.
We're going to give you the price right now. Quantity wise.
A bit like rainbow drops, aren't they?
They
but
are.
Big. They're big. Yeah.
They are. £6.95. Well, we should have known that, shouldn't we? We should have known that. Phil is on that button, pressing the same button over and over and over and over and over again, I think.
I think he's going to, we'll have that. Yeah, we'll have that. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, we'll have that.
One.
That'll do. Yeah.
That is what he's doing, constantly over and over and over and over and over again.
Well, it is treat night, isn't it? So there you go.
It is treat night. You're absolutely right. Treat night for little candies. For little candies and chocolates. Nom, nom,
Oh,
nom,
do you know,
nom,
I could
nom,
just
nom.
eat some chocolate.
Yeah, I could as well, actually. Oh, a little bit of chocolate.
Subtle hint there.
That sounds good. Mike's going, I offered you chocolate earlier, you didn't want it. I just finished my dinner. It could have been, yeah, it could have been pudding. I was just full at that point. I'd got a chicken dinner in me and I was full.
Oh.
It was more for you, Mike, it was. I appreciate you offering, and maybe I should have taken one and saved it for later, but I thought, I'll be nice and not. Now I'm clearly regretting it. But don't regret leaving these, because 2014, that is not even, it's not like we're saying it was seen last year.
No,
it was seen 2 years ago.
2 years ago. I haven't, and I was waiting for that because I haven't seen it for a very long time.
In fact, in theory, it's over 2 years, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah.
Because March 2016 would have been 2 years. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So that is 2 years, 8 months.
And they're a generous size as well. Whatever gemstones you've got at home, if you're doing like a children's party, which I did once at the school, and we used sort of those, and we had some smaller ones as well. So we had a big one in the middle and then some smallers around the outside.
Oh.
But the children absolutely love them because the colours are so
They're
pretty, aren't they?
perfect.
Little girls absolutely love them, yeah.
They are brilliant. Definitely, yeah. Little
Nice to
girls.
make them a little bracelet as a stocking filler.
That's what I'm thinking. Or even break it down, add all the bits that you need for them to make the kit and give it as a gift as a kit so they can make
Just
it.
some elastic and
Yeah? Oh yeah, I'm liking the idea of that.
they're nice to do if you've got a daughter or a granddaughter that's having a party. I did this, actually made them a little goodie bag up and put them in with the elastic and all that they needed, and they went home with a goodie bag to make jewellery with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that's really good. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you because it is, believe it or not, star-by time! I have got, as your star by, quite possibly the most irresistible ruby strand. It is absolutely luscious. Colour is phenomenal. Take a look at this. That's your cherry red right there, isn't it? Full blown, beautiful cherry red, and it's 35 carats in total. Goodness me. That kind of colour that you're getting there reminds me of cherry drops, actually. Talking about candy. Got a little bit of a cherry drop feel to it. It is so intense in that rich red. And I know that sounds silly saying that because it is ruby, so you expect it to have a rich red, but actually the majority of ruby doesn't have that intensity of red. It can be burgundy. A lot of ruby these days can be quite dark burgundy. In fact, if you look at some Thai ruby, it's often so dark, it's almost like a garnet. So to have that almost, what would you call it? Siren red. You know, lipstick red. That kind of lipstick red is really, really, really beautiful to find.
What I like about the rondelles is the way they sit. You see that one in the middle and the lovely graduation of them.
Yeah.
So pretty that colour is.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And there's a quality to it, unlike any other really. Because you have got that fantastic, almost a purple overtone to it.
What's he going to do now?
I don't think I want to know, in honesty.
No, what's he going to do now?
I don't think I want to know. You're getting a full strand. Does it have the measurement? Yeah, 17 centimetre strand. $39.95 for the quality of ruby that you're getting there. That should be a stopping price. Phil has promised a proper treat of a price. A proper treat of a price.
Wow.
$29.95 for less than £30. You are getting high quality, rich, beautiful, stunning. It is a siren red. That's a Christmas red.
It is, yeah. And if you think of those earrings that I made earlier on, I mean, there's only 9 on the bottom of those.
Yeah.
So making something like that as well. And also, if you've got some sort of zircon or Swarovski at home, then just putting one in the middle, one either side of that bigger one, that graduated, you know, the larger one in the middle.
Yeah.
So make that strand go as long as you know, as far as you can, because it's ruby.
Oh yeah, absolutely is.
And at $29.95,
can't go wrong, can you?
No, no.
What would you do with it if I handed you this strand? This is one I'd just look at. This is one I wouldn't want to cut up. Would you, I know you've mentioned like the earrings, what else would you do?
I think it there again, it depends on the occasion where you're going. I think if you're buying ruby, you want to go somewhere really special and have it as an evening, don't you, really? I tell you what's really nice as well, using some chain and draping the chain. So you've got lots of different lengths of chain.
Yeah.
And maybe some chain link ruby in between. So yeah, give it that luxury look, that what it deserves, really.
I'd like to pop it with pearls.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, you know me. Pearls go with everything. I do, really. So I've got pearls on every day. And so.
Pearls are fab. They go with everything, though, don't they? That's the thing about pearls.
As I say, just a large pearl in the middle of two of those.
Yeah.
Silver chain.
Yeah.
You have a really, really special necklace, don't you?
Oh, I love it.
Or even do an asymmetrical connection with the chain link, have it asymmetrical with a couple of little sections going down the side, and then pop a pearl, then maybe a ruby and another pearl. So you've got this different combination of styles as well, you know, with the ruby.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you manage to get a hold of that again, congratulations. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Now, next up, I've got some grade A tanzanite for you in some really unusual shapes. Now, often we see the rondelles, don't we? Often we see the faceted rondelles. Occasionally, we see the rounds, but here, you are getting your tumbled, irregular shapes. And they do vary in size, 8x6 to 14x10. It's a 22cm strand, and this is magic. Now, bad news on this one is the quantity. There is only 9 chances on this available, and that is it. 9 chances, and that is it. I'll tell you what, though. You are going to get something magical price-wise on this. $24.95, phenomenal price for it. Not today, it is Halloween. We are doing naughty, almost clearance prices at £17.95. Look at the depth of colour that you're getting here as well. Considering this is supposed to be an A grade, look at the depth of this one here. Look at the depth of this one here. Look at the depth of colour of this one here as well.
That's where they sit so lovely, that shape. If you're doing sort of a really extravagant sort of wirework necklace, and you can have them sitting in between the wirework structure because they're so organic.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I love it.
And there's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah.
About 30 on there, do you think?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
22.
Yeah, 22 approximately. There are how many left? 6 chances left. That's it. 6 chances left. Grab it while you can. Definitely grab it while you can. I'm very happy. Very, very, very happy with the strand that you're getting here. They're just irresistible, aren't they? Each and every one. Kay's there, Diane's there, Siobhan's there. Now, one thing I would do on these ones as well, get yourself an authenticity card. 25p extra guarantees that you can tell your customer, if you are selling these on, exactly what you're getting, exactly what they're getting. High quality tanzanite, beautiful look. You want to let them know that that's exactly what they're getting. You want to let them know they're not getting quartz that's been dyed, they are getting actual real tanzanite. That is phenomenal. And don't forget as well, if you are actually making to sell, don't charge based on how much you paid, or should I say how little you paid. Yeah, put your time on as well, and also charge for what you would have to replace it for. If in 2 months' time you come to replace that piece of jewellery, would you be able to replace it at the price that you paid originally? More than likely not. Take that into consideration, take that into account. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. Very, very, very happy about that. Good luck. Good luck and hold those lines. Now, I'm going. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, they are. Ooh.
Oh, they are.
They
aren't
are.
they? Oh, they are.
Wow.
Oh, just a little bit. Or should I say just a lot? 450 carats is what you are looking at right here, right now. 450 carats of incredible, incredible quality. Black coloured dyed quartz. 7x3 to 19x13 millimetres. You're looking at 46 centimetre strand. Oh, I say. I'm certainly liking the look of these. They're very dramatic, aren't they? Very Halloween-y.
Absolutely.
I wanted to put orange with them.
Yes.
That would look
stunning,
amazing,
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Imagine the contrast of that. Now, there is 100 of these available. £6.95, get a couple. Perfect for Halloween, perfect for any kind of occasion really with that kind of colour going through. Imagine putting it with green, imagine putting it with bright purple or bright pink. I'm thinking bright colours, yeah, bright pink. If we have a look at the kit that we had earlier on with the bright pink shells.
Oh, yeah, those in the middle with those.
Or the bright,
wow.
yeah. Or the bright orange shells as well, they'd look beautiful.
See, he's done it again, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has.
He's got that. Just keeps.
He's done that naughty price points again, hasn't he?
He has.
Naughty,
He's sitting
man.
there as well, quite sort of, you know.
Yeah. Yep. And
£6.95. What the heck? Another strand, £6.95.
I know. What's it like?
Yeah. Well.
What's it like? He's basically devaluing the gemstone. Can I just say, do not look at the price point and think that is the value of the gemstones. Because we do give you the most ridiculously good price points and the most ridiculously good deals. I just don't know how we can do it though. How we can keep doing it is the other thing.
I think it's because sometimes we need the space, don't we? And we've got to, you know, they get taken up, don't they? Half a dozen or a dozen or whatever, however
That's
many.
true.
So it's making room for all the new lovelies that are coming in.
Well, if you think about it, we had 100 of these. Look how big they are. How much space would that be taking up?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
That is a lot of space. So sometimes we do give you ridiculously low treats like this just because of the amount of space it does take up. Got a message come through as well from Angelique, who is behind the scenes tonight giving these great deals. Oh, that's a good point. You're not said.
No,
it is Phil.
Phil, I think you should come and take a bow, Phil.
Now, unfortunately, we can't actually get him to take a bow.
Oh, right, okay.
The camera's not working. Oh, however...
There you go, there's always a way round.
There is always a way.
Stand up, come on, there you go.
There he is.
We missed you then, Phil, you've got to do... Oh, look at those eyes, ooh.
He just cackled then as well. If you're wondering what's going on, my trousers are starting to fall down. This is really bad. I'm waddling out of my trousers. I've had to get the bigger size because nothing else fits. They're just a bit too big. Goodness me. There we are. Done. I'm all in condition now. It's all good. I've got a skirt
She's
on over
all
the top, so it's not
sorted
a
now.
problem. It's not like I'm going to flash
It's that
anybody.
bit of elastic, isn't it? It's
just...
It's not good, is it?
I've kind of jumped because my obviously you get bigger as you progress through the pregnancy, and I got these quite big items which I thought were going to last for ages, and they've now grown out of them. So I've got the biggest pair that I got, which is like I don't know what size it is. I think it's far too big. It's about 2-3 sizes too big for me. Yeah, they're just still a bit too big. I could wear really big dresses, but it was cold.
You have to layer up, don't you?
You have to layer up, you do.
Yeah.
So at the moment I've got a skirt.
Who said that? Was a man?
It was, yeah.
Well,
it was
there
Mike.
you go. There you go. I rest my case.
There we are. I don't want cold legs. That's the thing. I could get some joggers, yeah.
Well, this is it. You see, you do layer up, don't you? And also, you have to have comfortability.
Exactly. I have to say, I'm looking more at comfort
Can't wear
now.
belts like you guys do. No. There you go.
No. I love you, Sheila. Thank you for sticking up for me.
It's quite all right. Excuse me.
Oh, you get yourself some water, my lovely.
I haven't been well.
Oh, got a spacer.
Brewing, I'm doing, you know, stirring.
Hubble bubble, toil and trouble.
I don't know the rest of the words.
No, not me. No. What have they said?
Gunpowder, treason and plots was what he said after that. No, Mike, that's not how it goes.
No.
Oh, bless you. Oh,
That's not what she's thinking, bless you, I can tell you that now.
This is a 925 sterling silver gem set spacer. White topaz is I want to say surrounded by that sterling silver, but it's not just surrounded by that sterling silver. You've also got those 4 individual hairs there as well. So think of all the things you could do with that. I like them. I do like them actually as a bar for earrings or as a pendant, so you can actually strand like little trails of gemstones down there, or maybe even get chains through there as well. It's just a really nice idea to actually separate things out, and it can make more of a chandelier kind of effect. Beautiful, beautiful quality. We're gonna do another naughty prize. Can you guess what it might be?
Oh, we can't go that low.
He is. He is. He's done it. Again. 95 sterling silver and your topaz and all of those fantastic hairs. All of them for £6.95. Ridiculously low. Can you imagine pearls? Little pearl strand going through there. Maybe chains in the middle as well. So you've got that little look. And you've got four separate ways of doing it.
Yeah, lovely, lovely centre section in a bracelet.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'll have to put a spell on him, see if I work.
Oh, you've been practicing.
Yeah.
You ready for it? What do you mean you don't? Oh dear. Can I just say,
I'm one of the witches from East.
She's not a real witch.
Oh, no.
She doesn't know spells.
No.
Or maybe she does.
You
Don't look at me like that. Oh, okay, all right.
You don't know, do you? I could be secretly going to meetings and learning. Yeah, you don't know.
Did you hear the little cackle in the corner there as well from behind?
Oh, was that Amelia?
It was Amelia.
Go on, Amelia.
Oh dear. Well, we never know what's going to happen, but we already know that these are going to end up selling out. That's one thing that will end up happening at £6.95. That's amazing. Angelique's messaging as well to say, hi Sheila. What is that on the back of your hand? It looks interesting.
Oh, it does, isn't it? It's a bit, would you like to see it? There you go.
It's her exoskeleton.
It is. It's been in the cauldron many a time. I don't feel a thing.
You don't, that's it.
It is quite different, isn't it?
Asbestos fingers.
It's yes.
Another word.
Yeah.
Another use that.
Asbestos.
Got another message come through from Clary in Cheshire, not in Cheshire, in Lancashire. Hi everyone, 3 out of 4 siblings are currently pregnant. Great things come in threes, so they are going through the same wardrobe changes.
There you go.
Do their trousers fall down as well? That was rather embarrassing though. I was kind of
Don't
trying
know
to
what
hold
my
them
excuse is then. I just need some new clothes. Oh dear.
I'm just glad I got a skirt.
There's a
over
story,
mine,
but
so
I
no one
can't tell
can
it
see.
on air.
Oh, hello! You can't just drop a bombshell like that.
No. Oh dear.
Can you give a hint at it at least?
Well, you know how things sort of, if you have lost a bit of weight, not that I have,
Oh,
but
yes.
I must have had these trousers a while, and every time I wear them, they end up going down a bit further and pulling something else with them at the same time.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I have a little bit of a funny
And you sort
story.
of having to sort of walk around, try pulling them up, you know, and they have to go a bit deeper to get the others up, you know, because you have them round your knees if you're not careful.
So part way through my pregnancy, I got two big for my pair of leggings, and it's like everything else was too small. It's the only pair of leggings that I thought fit. So I put these leggings on, realised it didn't fit, and I was like, genius idea, I'll snip them.
Oh, that's fatal, isn't it?
I did, yeah. For 5 minutes.
Once the elasticity's gone, you've had it.
Exactly. Didn't really think about that until I walked out of the house, got into the car, drove all the way to a different city, got out of the car, started walking and went...
Yeah. And then what do you do? Because you
I had to run to the nearest supermarket.
Yeah, get some pins. Yeah.
No, I had to buy a new pair of trousers.
Oh.
I had to buy a new pair of trousers.
Don't cut the elastic round the top. We've all made that mistake. Anyway.
I had to run into the nearest toilet. So, I'm really sorry, can I just use you? Where to go next after that? Now I'm going to bring you some Labradorite. I think that makes everything all right, doesn't it? Labradorite. Whether your trousers are around your ankles because you've snipped the elastic or not.
I'm sure we've all done that.
It's a great lesson not to learn yourself. Let someone else learn that lesson for you and tell you about it. I can say I won't be doing it again. Look at these. 100 carats of your Labradorite. So beautiful, aren't they? Just take a look. I want to actually try and show you the angles of these, because with the lights being in the studio, you have to catch the angle just right, but at home you're going to get this so dramatically. Of course, it's such a beautiful gemstone for today as well, because it's such a magic gemstone, isn't it, when you look at the colours that come through. You're looking at 14 by 8, it's 26 by 16 millimetres, and it's a 17 centimetre strand. You're getting so much bang for your buck. This one gemstone on its own, if you separated that out and made a pendant out of it, and I have to say, a lot of our jewellery makers that I've seen have got Labradorite as a wire-worked pendant. It is the perfect stone to do that with, whether you're going for silver, whether you're going for the sort of the copper or the sort of bronze look to it. It is amazing. Seriously amazing. There is an elegance to it. There really is. And if you look at each one's individual. Look at the little flecks that come through in this one. It's almost like someone's taken gold and just sprinkled it over the surface, isn't it? That's amazing. And then we've got this one here as well. So again, another one. This time more of a golden sheen over the surface.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
That is beautiful.
Stunning. And you're getting a whole strand of them as well, so there's so much that you can do with it. £17.95. Stunning price point. But it's not your final price. We're going to the lowest price ever on this one.
Oh, no way.
It's going to be low. £9.95 low.
That's low for Labradorite, isn't it?
Of those,
yeah.
Really, really, really ridiculously low. I am loving the colours, I am loving the quality, and there's not anywhere near as much Labradorite in the building as there was about 4 or 5 weeks ago. We were seeing quite a lot of it, not anymore. Get it now while you've got a chance to get these amazing prices and these amazing quality as well. Recently, the Labradorite that's been coming out of the ground has been fantastic. There is no guarantee that we can keep getting that quality. There is no guarantee there at all. It's one of those things, if you hit a seam that is so spectacular, it's going to sell very quickly, isn't it? Especially when you get all that intensity of colour and all that vibrance that comes out. The next seam that's uncovered might not quite be the same standard. So get the pieces while you see them, get the pieces while you fall in love with them. Because each one is individual. Each one is unique. And you will end up looking at this and you will end up thinking, do you know what, I'd like to make that into this and that into that and that into the other, but I want to keep that one. On this, straight away, there are at least 2 to 3 that I want to keep.
How many have we got of those? Because I mean, that would be a boutique strand again.
6, 8, 9. 9. Oh, got a message come through. My friend and I were in a cafe. She was swinging her leg, and the pants she had on the day before came out of the bottom of her jeans. Yeah, that's got to be a little bit embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit... I don't feel quite as embarrassed by my running into the supermarket to buy a pair of trousers whilst holding them.
No. And
carrying them going... That is genius. Thank you very much, whoever sent that one in. Now, if anyone can beat that, I might not be able to say... If it's really rude, I can't say it on air, but Phil can read it, and he's quite looking forward to a chuckle tonight. And considering
or a cackle.
Or a cackle. He does cackle.
Yeah, he does cackle.
Going to squeeze one more in before the end of the hour. Now, ooh, beautiful pearl connector. In fact, I'm going to bring these pearls back in because I think you're going to love these. Look at those two together. Perfect.
Oh, yes.
They were made for each other, weren't they?
Weren't they just?
They were absolutely made for each other.
See, that was just some chain either side and a pearl either side. It's just a fabulous bracelet. And I mean, all these bracelets are coming in. They're quite simplicity, aren't they? You know, there's nothing to. They're all like layers of a few bracelets of the very, very... What, were you caught? Are you hooked?
I'm stuck.
Just a minute. Oh, you are as well.
I'm stuck. Oh,
oh dear. Do you want me to come round and... Can you do it?
I'll do it. It'll be fine. There we are, done. Wardrobe malfunction.
There you are, you're done. There you go.
It's not my trousers falling down, it's my sleeve getting stuck on my microphone.
It's the lace, isn't it? That's what it is.
I'm just going to go home. It is a full day of tricks for me, isn't it? Sorry, Sheila, my darling.
That's
I just managed to interrupt there without saying anything.
No. Let's see.
£6.95. You could use this just as a simple, beautiful bracelet, as Sheila was saying. Just one piece on it, and that's all you need. One piece on it, and that is all you need.
I've noticed as well, the fashion at the moment is to wear like a simple fine chain with maybe a charm on, and wear it with your watch as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, matching you know, obviously the colours that match your watch. But yeah, that's the
idea of that.
A lot of people wearing those. Yeah.
Very much like the idea of that.
That's lovely. £6.95 again.
Yeah, £6.95. Loads of you coming in for this one. They are stunning though, aren't they? Now keep dialing in and don't go anywhere, because the tricks hopefully will stop and the treats are going to get even better. So get yourself a brew and I'll see you in 2.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello and welcome back. I'm Lara, De-Leuw, and this is the late night show on Halloween. Now we do have Bernard, who has been named quite nicely. Oh, it's quite hot as well. Quite nicely today because with the lid on, he did burn a little. He's still going though. He's still going. He's still keeping that flame burning. And I am, of course, joined by the lovely accompanying guest to Bernard, because you brought him in, didn't you?
I did bring him in, yes.
It's the gorgeous Sheila.
Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Halloween, enjoying yourselves.
It's going to be a fab one, isn't
been
it?
out and had a trick-or-treat.
Yay. Yeah. Had some chocolates, some mulled apple juice, and maybe even a bit of chocolate cake. Or a spider.
Nobody's noticed what was on the hat.
Sorry, I've just given it away.
It's all
See, I told you I always tell the
spiders.
punchline. Sheila did ask what was on her hat earlier on.
And there's all little spiders.
Little spins. Little spiders.
There's one. There's off around there somewhere. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Hey. I don't like. Well, I don't mind spiders. I'm not frightened of them.
I like spiders.
They don't want to hurt you, are they?
No. Depends on the spider, really.
Well, it does, I suppose.
It does.
Yes.
Now, I have got those pearls. You've been messaging in about them actually quite a lot. They are stunning. I have got some bad news. Limited 20 strands available, and that is it, a whole 20. They are going to sell out. They are incredible. The amount of you who've messaged in about this is redonkulous, but they are breathtaking, aren't they? They are your peacock silver freshwater cultured pearls, so you are getting these almost pinky tones and mauvey tones coming through, and at £7.95 that is not going to be hanging around, not by any stretch of the imagination. Oh no. That's gonna go, gone, isn't it? I love the quality, beautifully drilled, and you can see the way we've crammed as many on as possible. I love the way it's actually been done.
And the way they sit as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You could even kind of, I want to say weave them like that.
Like a ladder weave, they'd make
Yeah.
a nice ladder weave, wouldn't they?
They are lush.
They're beautiful colour, they really, really are. They've got lots of different tones in there.
I think that's what I love about them. They're not quite silver, they're not quite purple, they're not quite pink.
Yeah, that's right.
They're
We were
kind of a
saying
little
that,
bit
weren't we,
velvet.
earlier on? Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Now, what happens is we do have sort of a box of the items outside in the corridor waiting to come through. Myself and Sheila were having a bit of a rummage, weren't we?
Look through, weren't we?
Having a bit of a look through, and this was the one that went, ooh! Phil didn't tell me there was only 20, was it?
Oh, is that all there is? Oh.
There's now 12. They are magic. And they were just saying about how popular this particular strand has been.
Yeah.
But
that's got a different, that's got, as you say, the different sheens in there. It's not just silver, is it? You can actually see the pinks in there, and yeah, it is beautiful. That would go lovely with the that you had earlier on, that gorgeous pale pink.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's gone now, hasn't it? But yeah.
Yes.
Because pink
You're
and silver.
the opal, aren't
That's
you?
it, the opal. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it
gorgeous. That was lovely opal. That was.
Got a message come through as well from Nikki. In Cambridgeshire, I was getting out of my car one day at work and my skirt split all the way up the back. Luckily I live nearby so I could go home and change. Nikki, oh that's a bit embarrassing. That is a bit embarrassing. I have had moments like that where my...
Oh, I have as well. Many years ago, I was only about 17, which is a long time ago. I was getting on the back of a scooter.
Ooh.
And I had a pencil tight skirt on.
Yeah.
And the seam just went all the way up, yeah.
Ooh.
I had to ride home like that.
Nice.
Bit
Have you had it
difficult.
where you've been in like a floaty skirt?
It wouldn't
and the
have,
wind?
yeah. Oh, I know. But yeah, it was like...
I've had that a few moments. I have had that happen at least 3 times to me in my life. It's where you go, did I wear the right kind of pants for that day?
Well, obviously not. I shouldn't have had a stupid thing to have on a skirt, wasn't it, really, on the back of a scooter?
Well, did you side saddle or did you straddle?
No, I was sitting as you would.
Oh.
Yeah. But as I went to get on, you know, it was sort of a bit difficult because it must have, I suppose, stretched the seam a bit. So.
Yeah. That's it. One ping and it's gone.
Yeah.
One ping and it's gone. Well done, my
Literally.
darlings. Well done if you managed to get a hold of that. Now, next... Oh, I love these ones. These are luscious. Now, I have just been informed by Phil. Everything this hour is quite limited. Limited. And don't forget as well, we are going to be handing over at 10:30 to our Simply Sewing. So we've got an hour and a half of very limited items at really naughty prices. Like £14.95 for aquamarine. But it's not going to be £14.95.
That is,
for
it's a baby
aquamarine.
blue, isn't it?
It's
That
gorgeous.
is absolutely exquisite.
I'm actually going to
Yes.
pop that strand of pearls in there. Because look at those two together. £9.95. How many of these do we have, Phil, my darling? 9. That is it. This is going to be fastest fingers first, I think, for the next hour and a half. It's going to be a case of getting on those phone lines. Don't do what you often do, which is leave it in your baskets, because in this next hour and a half, if you come back at the end of that time, the probability is it won't be there. So it's just a little bit of a warning. Of course, you can do that if you want, but I'm just going to say I'm not going to be able to guarantee that it's going to be there at the end of it. My fingers will be crossed for you, but I don't know. You are getting something beautiful. 7 chances. What would you do with your aquamarine, my darling?
Well, looking at that, you know what I would, if I'd got some of those spaces that we had in the kit,
Yes.
I would use those with them
Yeah.
and have like a staggered look.
That would
Like
be really
one
nice.
at the top, one at the bottom, and then the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
That would give a nice look, wouldn't it?
It would do. It'd be a really nice look, actually.
Something a little bit different.
Yeah. There are 5 chances remaining, and that is it. My life.
Absolutely. It's just so delicate, that colour, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
a real... That would go lovely with the opal strand
yeah.
earlier on, because those 2 colours,
Yeah.
perfect.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
for £9.95 for a strand of aquamarine like that.
Yeah, I like that. I do love it a lot. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, next, I've got some beautiful pearls for you. Ooh.
Those are our first pearls, except for in the kit today, weren't they? Aren't they?
That's true, I think. Oh no, we had the we did some white shell pearls.
Oh yes, we did. Yeah,
Oh,
we had the
some
coins,
teal
didn't we?
ones,
Yeah. We had, oh yes, we did. Yeah, but not
a pearl,
pearl,
as in the perfect
the
coloured
white. Yeah.
pearls. Yeah, these are magic. White freshwater cultured pearl rounds. 6 mil. Now that's the other thing, we don't very often have rounds, do we? Not very often at all. Normally it's ovals or it's baroque or it's your coins, but to actually get your rounds of 6 mil, spot on.
Oh wow.
Spot on. They're your classics, aren't they?
They are indeed. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh, they're.
Absolutely.
How many have we got of those? Not many.
I don't ask. Phil.
Gosh.
Phil, my darling, how many of these do we have? 8. That is it.
They'll go in a heartbeat, won't
Yeah.
they?
£17.95. Perfect rounds. 6 mil. We don't get the perfect rounds in very often. It's
No.
normally oval or it's your baroque, like I said. And if it's not baroque, don't fix it. But 8 chances. But we're not doing that price either.
Gosh.
This is, I don't know what's making it worse. I don't know whether it's the fact that he's doing really low quantities or really low prices. Which one is? Clearly, the low prices is the best thing. No one's complaining about the low prices. It's all about the quantity or lack of. I think it is Halloween, trick or treat. The treat is the price. The trick, unfortunately, is how few we have available. You still have a chance to get it, though. I think that's a little bit of the fun, isn't it?
Are you going to get it? I
Aren't you
mean,
gonna get it?
£9.95 for a strand of pearls. You pay hundreds of pounds for those.
Yep.
Wouldn't you? Hundreds of pounds.
Yep. And if you put the word
Yep.
wedding at the front of it, how much more are you going to be paying for that? We have got multi-buyers on this one. I don't blame you.
I'm not surprised at all.
I know. It is magic. What you're actually getting is absolutely magic. One chance remains. One chance and that is it. Good luck. Hold those lines. Now, what's next, I wonder? Oh, you actually let me choose?
Lucky you.
I know.
Aren't you the
I
lucky
know.
one?
Oh.
Oh.
5.
Oh, my favourite.
That's why I thought I'd bring these out.
Yes.
So pearls, rosary chain in that wonderful blush rose gold. These are beautiful. If you got those pearls just, then you simply need to get these. So it is your rose gold over your brass. It's 1 metre in total, and all of these little pearls are perfectly positioned at exacting points throughout this chain to really give that sensational effect. It's saving you time as well, because you're not there faffing about trying to do the wrap loops on each and every single one of them. You've got that wonderful look straight away. You can get to the fun part of the jewellery making rather than the faffy part.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous they are. They're one of my favourite buys, they are. Yeah, because it just makes jewellery making, it takes your jewellery making further, and it also saves you time.
Absolutely.
Because you can make so many different things with, I love them, I do. And you know what would look lovely? Layers of them in different colours.
Absolutely.
If you bought some of the sort of green that we had earlier on, that was, what was that? Was that green on
it? It was green on it,
green
and
onyx,
it was the rhodium,
wasn't it? And
rhodium plated.
But just lots of layers, looks so classy.
Yes. Now Phil's promising a price that's never been as low as this before. Oh, there's 30. 1 metre of chain and pearls, £6.95. How? Even Sheila's. What would you say that it wasn't a grumble, was it? It was more of a.
Well, it was disbelief.
There we are.
Totally and utterly disbelief, because that would cost you so much to do that.
Yeah.
In time, in money, and to have that, I would have to. If I'd have been out there, I would have bought a couple of each at least, because what a gorgeous Christmas present as well.
Absolutely.
Just get a matching jump ring, and you've got a double. Oops, keep catching my netting. A double necklace, haven't you? You know.
Absolutely
beautiful, with a cowl neck sweater.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be really lovely. On top of that as well, I mean, it feels amazing. I'm going back to the feel of it.
Yeah.
But it feels amazing against the skin. Can you imagine that layered up? Or even down the back of a wedding dress as well. You know, they've got the sort of strands.
I'm speechless really, because I know how much they've been in the past, so to have them at that price is just...
Yeah.
And you've got double the pearls. There's 2 pearls on each of the... They're almost little clusters, aren't they?
I can only imagine how many pearls there are on here.
Absolutely gorgeous.
2. Let me just do a 10 centimetre stretch, because we know there's 100 centimetres in a metre. So in that 10 centimetre stretch, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So you've got about 80 on there, haven't you? 80 pearls. That's ridiculous. 80 pearls.
Freshwater cultured pearls.
Exactly, for £6.95.
£6.95.
If I just turn around to you...
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, if I just turned around to you and said, here's 80 pearls for £6.95, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
Of course you would. Well, you'd snatch your hand off, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
There's some chain with it as well.
And it's rose gold plated, so that's 18 carat rose gold over your brass, which is ridiculous. I mean, you are getting an amazing deal on that. Seriously. No wonder it's flying out the door. Got a message come through as well from Anonymous. Once I saw a man whose trouser fell down to his ankles and he tripped over into a puddle.
Oh, that's
hilarious.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh dear. Oh, so we've all had those moments,
We've all had these
haven't we?
accidents. We have indeed.
I've had a really embarrassing one as well. I was doing a theatre tour around schools, and it was a Shakespearean. No, it wasn't Shakespeare. What was it? Oh, it was. I can't remember the name of it now. The Changeling, I think it was.
All right.
And I was in a corset. You can imagine where this is going. Fell out of the corset. Didn't realise I'd fallen out of the corset during the question and answer section. It was highly embarrassing because there were 2 girls laughing, and I'm going, they're laughing at me. I know they're laughing at me. Don't know why are they laughing at me? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? And then I just went.
And you look, you think, oh dear. Oh, you feel so embarrassed, don't you?
Luckily, I had got sort of something around. I think it was a little jacket or something, and I just literally just pulled it quite casually, as though nothing had happened, and carried on. What made it worse is the second group were due to come in afterwards, and it was, when's she gonna get her bits out? It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. That is one of those memories I wish I hadn't remembered now. Next
and on air.
And on air, I know. Never forget that. I've had lots of embarrassing moments while doing theatre. There have been some really ridiculously embarrassing moments while doing theatre. Right, 90 carats of Burmese jadeite. Hello. Pear-shaped as well.
Jadeite, you know, is really expensive.
It is.
I've seen it on a certain show, you know, that's on a Sunday, and yeah,
it is ridiculously expensive.
It is very, very expensive, and it's been around a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah,
jadeite has.
It's not that long ago that when the price point of jadeite actually went up astronomically. It's a few years ago now. I think it was either 2010 to 2012ish, around about that time. It kind of increased by about 10 times what you would have expected it to have gone for originally. It became so highly prized and so highly sought after that you may think like going to China you'd get it cheaper. No. Probably going to Burma, it's kind of those kind of, you think if you go direct to the source, to the location, it would be more affordable. Now, a friend of mine who's got married recently, when he was proposing to his missus, they actually went over to China and he proposed to her over there. And before he went out, he says, "Is there anything you want me to bring back?" And I said, "Keep an eye out for some jade for me. Pearls would be fantastic as well." And he says, "I'm going for jade. I want to get myself a jade, little jade round with a little hole in the centre, you know, the little coin." And he said he's been after one for years and he wants one so badly, but it's always been too expensive. He came back and he came back empty-handed, and I said, "Why did you not get the jade?" He said it was more expensive to get it there than he'd ever thought. It was so high. He said, I couldn't afford to get it. We could be doing this strand of jadeite for $29.95. Not today. Not today. 1995. 1995. Today you are getting real jade, real jadeite from Burma in your pear shape, and you're getting an entire strand for $19.95. Now, I think if he'd have known that before he went over to China, he wouldn't have even bothered looking for the price points of the jade over there. But this is what is so wonderful about it. You can get real jadeite, you can get 90 carats, you can get an entire strand. You can make jewellery and you can sell it on and you can share that love of such a remarkable gemstone. It really is a remarkable gemstone. Sadly, there's only 4 chances. Yeah, that's the not so good point. 4 chances. So if it is in your basket, check that basket out as soon as you possibly can, sooner rather than later, actually. And it's one of those gems that you might not want to cut the strand up, you might just want to keep the strand as it is. You might just want to restrand it and make it into a simple necklace, straight up. It's magic. All of it's magic. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now next, I've got a very special treat for you. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm actually really impressed with this, because I did say that I thought this was adventure-y. And if you look at this, you'll see why. If I tilt that, you will see, there it is. See those little speckles there? That's the kind of effect that is often known as adventurescence. And so I, looking at this and seeing that, said it's probably adventure-y. It is actually Amazonite. It is actually Amazonite, which is amazing. So that is little tiny flecks of mica that are just rippling across the surface there when the light catches it. It's electroplated around the outside, so you've got this fantastic bezel, almost a bezel setting effect to it, where it's electroplated. And there you go. That's what you expect Amazonite to look like. So you've got those ripples running through it. Look at the effect you get on the surface. Look at how amazing that is. Stunning gemstone. 22 carats of it as well. That is outstanding, and I love the way they've done the tassel at the top. I have to say. It's cute.
It is, isn't it?
Really cute. When you see what we're going to do, the price point on this one, it's gorgeous. Fantastic as a pendant. £7.95. You cannot go wrong with that. Now, it's only ever been on once before, and it sold so rapidly that we have the final few left. That is it. First time I've seen it. And probably the last time as well.
Me too.
I mean, the popularity of this has been remarkable.
It's there for you, isn't it? Just to do a nice bail if you want to at the top, or just pop it on some chain.
Yep, absolutely.
Job done, isn't it then?
Absolutely. That's what I'm liking about it more than anything else, I think. That is what I'm liking about it more than anything else. Gorgeous.
In fact, you could even wear it the other way around if you wanted to change.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's got a different look, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's got two different looks to it.
Two sides, two looks. That's more quite masculine, isn't it, actually?
It is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, if you want more of an earthy tone to it. There. Look at that. Do you know, that would make a seriously, seriously impressive ring, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that as a ring? How fab is this? Now, there's a lot that have already gone. I just want to say, lots of you taking more than one.
Yeah.
Diane's got 2 congratulations. David's there, Delia's there, Jeanette's there. I've got Elizabeth there as well. Josephina's there. Elizabeth's got 3. Angela's there. Collector in Wiltshire. Loads of you on those lines going for this one. It's so unique though, isn't it? So unusual. So unusual, so unique, so beautiful. Yeah, I'm more than happy with that. More than happy with that. Got another message come through as well from Anonymous again. My husband, returning from army leave, said a girl walked through the train with the back of her skirt tucked into her knickers.
It's like the advert that used to be on the television, wasn't it? Excuse me. Oh dear.
It does happen.
It does happen.
Quite a lot.
Oh dearie me.
It does happen quite a lot. I'm trying to think, is there any more embarrassing wardrobe moments? Have you had any embarrassing wardrobe moments apart from the split skirt?
Well, I think we've mentioned most of ours, haven't we?
Yeah.
No, but everything that, we've said has happened.
Yeah. You look back at it and you go, why did that happen? Why did I do that?
But sometimes you're in such a rush, aren't you? And you don't realise. I mean, I went, this is going back a long time as well. I'd gone to work on the bus. This was before I was driving. That's how young I was. And I'd got a roller in the back of my hair still.
Really?
I'd missed it in the rush to go to work.
I've had a whole day where my dress has been inside out.
Oh, yeah, or your jumper.
Or jumper, and you don't realise. And nobody mentions it to you, do they? And it's really,
well,
really
there's
obvious.
a mark on your face or something, and and they've said, oh, by the way, did you know that's been there all day? And you think, why didn't you tell me before?
See, that's it. It's people. I don't know why people don't say anything. They think they're being rude or something, but it's actually, it's ruder not to tell somebody.
You would rather be told, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. Really? Oh, see, Phil's good. Phil actually said when RJ was on, she was going to go on air with a dress inside out, and he stopped her and went, "It's inside out."
Ah,
so that's good.
That's
see,
good.
Phil, you're a gentleman. Save the day. There we are. Always a gentleman. Always. So if you have had any embarrassing wardrobe moments, please do message them into 60777. Start the message with JM Studio, and of course, what has happened. Make sure it's clean, because if it's not, I can't mention it. Hold those lines on that one. That is flying out. Flying out. El Rapido. I do love it. Love it. Now next. Ooh, Peridot 5 chances. Oh, hello, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck.
That's your Christmas strand, isn't it? I
It
do
is
love
a
peridot.
Christmas
It's
strand.
such a stunning green, isn't it? It's one of my favourite, that is.
It's magic.
Oh, and they're 3 to 4 faceted. Oh.
It is magic. It's beautiful. So you're getting 3 to 4 mil, and they are completely, fully faceted. It's a 30 centimetre strand as well, so you're getting a great length on this one, and lots and lots. You are not, Phil. Oh, you know what's going to happen.
He's gonna.
He is. He is. 5 chances. That's it. £6.95. That is ridiculous, Phil. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's far too low.
I think it's wonderful for the customers, don't you?
Oh yeah, for the customers, it's absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely amazing.
If you get there in time. Now, Carol in Bristol says, Lara, did anyone tell you that my eye makeup has run? Oh no!
I think she's just winding you up, I think. I don't know, it hasn't.
It's because it's in the pointy what's it, isn't
right,
it?
yeah. I think that was a joke there, wasn't it? I think, yeah. Well done. You looked though, didn't you?
I did.
You did.
I keep smudging it. I know I keep smudging it across my face.
No, honestly, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're okay. It still looks fine.
Now, oh hello. Now we got some flat wire for you. Now we had some silver flat wire earlier on, but there was only 8 of those. This is actually still silver wire. It's still silver flat wire, but you're actually getting the black rhodium plating over the surface. So you've got that sort of almost a gunmetal grey colour to it. It's 1 metre in length, and you're getting the 5 mil in width, and then of course you're getting the 0.3 in your gauge there as well. So you are getting something fantastic here. Now there was originally only a very limited amount of the silver ones. The black rhodium plated ones, we've got a few more. Not a massive amount more, but a few more. 12 grams of silver you're getting in this, which is actually more than the original one we saw of sterling silver. That was 11.5. This is the same size, and it's 12 grams. So you're getting that extra gram weight in there. That is fabulous. Now, what was it you mentioned? You mentioned loads of things you could do with it, didn't you?
Well, we said, didn't we? You could make a bracelet.
Yeah.
And you could just stamp out a hole, and also around the top of the neck you can stamp out about 3 holes or even 5 holes. Have some chain drop. Drain drop. Yeah, that one as well. Come down with maybe your favourite gemstone, whatever you want to put on. Yeah. And it sits really quite well as well, the wider widers. It sits really nicely on your wrist and round your neck.
There you go.
And there's a metre there, so yeah, that'll go quite a way, won't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed. Indeed it would. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
And to stamp on it as well, that's good. Stamp names and symbols maybe.
Yeah. Also, this particular colour is fantastic for your steampunk kind of effect again.
And for like Halloween and for masquerade balls and things.
Or more masculine jewellery as well, because it is that gunmetal grey kind of a feel that you're getting. Do like that. There's something really quite tactile about it. It's got a beautiful look. And it is easy to sort of manipulate and move and mould. You wouldn't expect that.
It's quite soft, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it's quite soft.
For the amount of silver that you're actually getting in here, you wouldn't expect it to be that easy to work with. But as you can see, I've just released some of it there, twisted that round. And how simple was that? How easy was that? Straight away. There we are. I've got my makeup all over my hands. I'm smearing. They are. I love the look. I wonder if it's some kind of cuff or something. To go sort of wrap around the wrist, so you've got quite a large section. And I'm assuming to sort of harden that, you just hammer it, don't you? Yeah,
you do. You could texture it as well.
Yes. Oh yeah, of course.
Different, yeah, different.
Yeah, texture
If
would be
you've got
really
the
good.
textured hammer and the
Yeah.
block.
Now I've got another one for you, which is slightly different this time. So this, was it square wire? Oh, it is as well. Square wire. Now these have been extremely popular. Extremely popular. So you are getting here 1 metre of black rhodium plated 925 sterling silver, and it's a square wire. So if I turn that around there, I don't know if you can see that it's in a square shape. So you've got this wonderful, really unusual kind of, it's not like your average wire where it's smooth all the way around. You've got those ridges to it, which gives it a bit more texture. You've got that fantastic 1.2 millimetre gauge, which makes it really sturdy. And then you've got that black rhodium plating over the surface there as well. So if you were to sort of pair this up with the rhodium plated, slightly different look, but they would work so fantastically well. It's very urban, very urban.
I mean,
feel.
just sort of check out all your gemstones and see which one, you know, that goes through, because it's a lovely, lovely wire that is, and it looks, and just one in the middle, you can secure it with a little bit of glue if you need to. Just one in the middle, quite masculine as well.
Very masculine. I really like it. I do like that effect.
Yeah.
You're getting 11.6 grams of sterling silver, so you've got a lot of silver in this. You've got a lot of silver, a lot of bang for your buck, very tiny, tiny price point. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's really good.
Ridiculous, ridiculous. Get it while you can. Seriously, get it while you can. We only had a very small selection of these available when they came in. They have been flying out, and I think this is going to end up going the same way. Now, I'm going to have to leave that there with you, though, because it is star buy time. Now I'm grinning at Sheila. You know, that's it.
I think. I'm not sure, but I think.
It's the one that you really liked.
Oh, yes.
It's the one that you were eyeing up. So this, and Sheila was spot on right about this. She said she'd be over the moon if someone bought her one of these. And she wouldn't expect the price. But did he tell you the price?
No, you
point?
didn't. No, you didn't. No.
Ah.
No, you didn't.
Now, you are getting...
Isn't that, I love the rose gold, you know, it's just
It is
got
gorgeous.
It's just luxury, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's
Pure
sterling silver.
luxury.
Then you've got the rose gold over the surface. It's 18 carat rose gold, of course, unless it says otherwise. All our plating is 18 carat. You've then got your pearl, which, as you can see here, you've got almost a screw section there, which you would cement into the pearl, so that gives it extra sort of leverage and grip. And then that sits beautifully in the pendant itself. The pendant has got topaz in it, so that is, I'm just going to take the pearl off there, and you are getting the chain as well. So you're getting a pearl. You're getting a high quality piece. You're actually getting a piece that is of the standard you'd expect to see in a jeweller's. You can make it and still say this is a handmade piece. Or you say hand finished. You wouldn't be able to say handmade. You wouldn't be allowed to say handmade, but you can say hand finished.
Yes, you can.
So take that back, do apologise. It's not a hard task to glue the pearl on. But if you were to give this as a gift at Christmas, I mean, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
I think it's absolutely exquisite. I really do. Really, I keep looking to see if the price.
I don't even want to look at the price because I know it's going to be ridiculously low. Now, it's only ever been seen at $39.95 before, which again is amazing when you think about what you are getting. The topaz, the amount of silver you're getting, that's 6.2 grams of silver. You're then getting your pearl, which is your button pearl. You can see that, and you can see the high quality of the button pearl as well. Half drilled. Beautiful look. We can take it down today though. Special chance, special opportunity. Tiny price point. 24.95.
You would pay 3 figures for that.
Yeah. In a jeweller's?
In a jeweller's.
For the quality of what you're getting there, it is amazing. And you can say it's hand finished because you hand finished it. There it is. You can't say handmade, of course. Now, I do apologise for saying that at the beginning. It's hand finished is the correct term to use. There it is. So I'll pop that there. It might drop off again because I've only just wedged it on, but you would actually cement it into place or glue it into place. But imagine this. And again, if you are making to sell on, think about how easy it is going to be to add this. If you come to a stall and you realise that you're short maybe 2 or 3 pieces and you just need something quick to do and you've got no time to do it, that on your stall, done. You can even do it while you're at the stall, in fact. You'd probably want to tell them not to wear it just yet.
Isn't it? It almost looks like a little crown on the top.
It does.
When you look at
it does.
Quickly. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely does. Love, love, love the look of this. I love the thickness of the chain as well. That's a really substantial chain.
Very delicate chain, isn't it, as well?
Yes.
It's very, very delicate. It just is beautiful, all of it.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. That's one of those that you do want to get a hold of. Apologies for that, the microphone just decided to choose the most inappropriate time to vanish, but it is back again. So, not very many of these remaining now. Quite a few of you managed to get a hold of it, which is lovely to see. And they are so simple, they're so beautiful and great as a starting piece as well. Imagine giving this as a gift, unmade, then give them the opportunity to make it up for themselves. Simple starting point, really lovely way of doing it. Gonna leave those there with you, my darlings. Now next, ooh, bit of a connector. Very beautiful look. Now if you fell in love with a connector that was actually in the kit earlier on, then you are going to love this. Very similar kind of feel to it. Very, very similar kind of feel to it. How about this? Isn't it beautiful? You've got such an intricate detailing to it. It's 95 sterling silver again, and it's the oxidized vintage feel to it. And it's just that gorgeous quality. Now, actually, it looks like it's got gemstones in it. It doesn't. That's how high polish the sterling, not sterling. Sterling silver has. It's got a fabulous look. Yeah, it's so pretty.
They're just a feature in themselves, even just the chain on, you know, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love the filigree, I really do.
I do as well.
I think it's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. We're going to do a naughty, naughty price point on this one as well. You've already seen how it's been made into a necklace. Sheila actually mentioned how you could make one like this into
similar
earrings.
to that.
It
The
was
one
very
in the
similar,
kit
yeah,
was
very,
bigger,
very similar.
yeah, but that, yeah, it's a very, very similar.
For £6.95, get 2, make a pair of earrings. Get 3, make a pendant and a pair of earrings.
Even just as a bracelet, the centre
One,
section
yeah,
of the bracelet.
one as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Perfect in each and every single way. Yeah, they are magic. Absolutely magic. Get it while you can. That's my best advice on it. Definitely get it while you can. Got a message come through as well. Wendy in Hillingdon has messaged in to say, I was at an important business meeting having nibbles. When I returned from the loo, my service manager pulled lots of loo paper from the back of my trousers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, have you had it when you sort of trail it through on your foot as well and you don't realise? Yeah.
Oh.
Not pleasant, those moments.
It's not good, is it, this topic, really? It's...
At least we know we're not alone.
Exactly.
I think that's, we're reaching out to each other and we realise we're not alone in these wardrobe dilemmas. These things happen. Have you had an embarrassing one?
I'm trying to think.
You cannot tell me you've not had an embarrassing moment.
I have, but I can't remember.
And she didn't say no more.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, Mike says every day she comes to work. Oh. Oh, don't cry. Oh. Big cuddles to you. Oh. Just ignore him. Ignore him. He might vanish. Oh dear. I'll tell you what else is vanishing. These are. Well done. Beautiful bracelet, actually, like you said.
Just with sterling silver chain, bracelet chain, which we do packs off, don't we? 5 in.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Lovely feature.
Again, that's fabulous. Hold those lines. Now, oh heck, I'm getting wrapped around the chair there. Could you just repeat that number? Ooh. Oh, highlight. 7 chances available on these. That's it, I'm afraid. They're highlight drops. They're completely natural, of course. Highlight is. And it's highly pleochroic because of the type of gemstone it is as well. I love it. I've always have, always will.
I love the way the sort of top drilled sit. I mean, really, you could just restrand that and pop a chain on each end.
Yeah.
Because I just love the sort of organic look of them, the way they sit and fold and go into each other. It's almost like a bubble, aren't they? A bubble necklace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do have that feel. They do have that feel to them completely. I would very much like to have sort of a cascading necklace on that, so maybe sort of asymmetrical, smaller getting to bigger.
And then have those down one side and then layered chain the other side.
Yeah, nice.
That looks nice too.
£14.95, you're already flying in for those ones. Great as earrings as well, because they are so simple to just get the loop in them and done. They are incredible. Really magic.
I love the two-tone of the sort of the blue in there, isn't there? There's a lighter blue and there's dark blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a frosted effect, isn't it?
You have got almost a frosted effect with these, which is really lovely. And of course it's pleochroic, so you should see.
Looks like crushed ice, actually. It gives you doesn't it? It's just like crushed inside.
You should see about 3 colours with an highlight because it's because it's natural, and it's a slightly yellowy tone in one angle, and you will see that actually in this particular one. You should see a slight yellowy. I don't know if you can see that. Almost. It's really hard to show. Let me just.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
There, you've got a slight yellow to it. So you should see a slight yellow or a whitish colour, which often appears as that sort of frosted. Then you've got the blue and the purple as well. So they've gone. But you do get those 3 tones to it. Now, I don't like it when he says that. He says, let's go mad.
I think he's already done that, don't you?
I'm thinking this is sort of a knock-on effect from him being on holiday, isn't it? He's still sort of living it up. Now, there is only 12 of these available. These Now, I think I've been given the wrong strand because the ones I've got here are actually silver diamonds. But you are getting the pink diamonds, so I'm going to pop my strand to one side. So
champagne,
just confirmed
isn't it?
they were the wrong ones that I've been given here. The ones I had was silver. You are getting the ones that you're seeing on the screen. It's guaranteed as pink, and they are natural pink diamonds that you are actually getting here. 1 by 1 to 2 by 1 millimeters. 5 centimetre strand. It is so unusual to get natural pink diamonds. It's one of the most difficult colours to actually get in a diamond itself. They are incredible when you can get them. To get them naturally as well, ridiculous. Ridiculous. They should have been $349.95. I personally think they should stay there because that is amazing when you get the natural pink diamonds. But Phil says we're going to be a bit doolally on these ones, so we're going to be. We're giving you £70 drop. We're giving you a £70 drop to $279.95. Now these are those special pieces. These are those bits that you don't use lots and lots and lots of. You use them quite sparingly. You wait until you're commissioned to do a piece like this. They are stunning, aren't they?
That one in the middle there, that's what you have to pick out, and don't you? And
Yeah.
then you think, right, I'll do that with that one there because that's the largest one.
Absolutely. Absolutely, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you. They are incredible. Incredible. Now, next. Oh, we've talked about this one quite a bit today, haven't we? We sold out on the strand of zircon we had earlier. This time I got pear shapes for you. Luscious.
Oh, yes.
These are again completely and utterly natural and completely and utterly beautiful. Rich, bold colours, tempting, almost peachy tones coming up. Yeah. Oh, look at the way it's capturing the light and it's holding it there.
The top jewels, especially the faceted, make lovely little flowers.
Yeah, they do.
Just tiny little ones, and you can just make one in like a pendant in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Really lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, that's spot on. Spot on, spot on, spot on. Oh, I love them. Now, they are completely and utterly natural, and the price you would expect to pay for them, you're not going to be anywhere near it. $25.95.
It's brilliant, isn't it, for zircon?
We're actually taking off £10 from that,
Oh
hun.
my gosh.
Yep.
No
Yep.
way.
Yep, it's happening. It's happening.
Oh my gosh.
See, even Sheila thought that was good at that price. $14.95. I wish I had hundreds of these. I really
imagine
do.
how many pairs of earrings you could make.
I know. And you wouldn't be charging £15 for one pair of earrings, would you?
No. Just sort them. Oh wow, that's amazing.
It is fantastic. I love the peachy tones. I love the fact you're getting the autumn colours coming through there as well. Lynn's there straight away. Barbara's there straight away. Louise is there straight away. Stella's there straight away. They are gorgeous.
They'd go with the strand that you had earlier on as well, wouldn't they?
They sold out as well.
Perfect match, yeah.
Yeah, they sold out.
So if you bought those, then those are the perfect.
Grab them.
Yeah, grab them.
Grab them with both hands.
Treat yourself. What?
My mouth has dropped because Phil's just said, you know Linda?
Yes.
Linda's on with us tomorrow.
Yes.
Phil has just said Linda was around. Linda discovered zircon because she was around when it was first about.
Yes. She's old enough.
You're not supposed to agree with him.
Well, she'd say it about me, wouldn't she, Phil? She would.
Phil says she would.
She would. She would. Yeah. But I love her. She's always saying I'm older than she is. Well, I am, but not by a lot. But she says I am a lot older.
You're related, aren't you?
Yeah, cousins, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you weren't around when the zircon was about then?
Oh, no.
Will that be out?
Linda would be, yeah.
I am not getting involved in this. I'm just saying. Linda,
It's a
if you're
bit of my
watching-
own back here. The trick she's played on me, you wouldn't believe.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't she, Phil?
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Well done already to Rebecca, to Chris, to Stella, to Barbara, to Lynn, to Kathleen, Esther, Aisha. Well done to Collector in Merseyside, Louise there as well. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of theirs, and do check those baskets out if you haven't already done so. Now is the time that I'm actually going to wander over to you.
You're going to applaud. Come on, Missus.
I'm going to waddle.
Come on, Missus. You look so good. You look so cool. There she comes, there she comes. Bless you. Oh, it's been fabulous. Long, have you?
I know. Oh, hello. See, we're getting caught again. We're getting caught.
Yeah.
Now, we are actually going to be saying goodbye to Sheila now.
Get rid of me now. I've got to go.
We're booting her out.
Yeah.
Because
They're giving me the boot, literally.
Literally.
Yeah. I'm going on my broom now. I'm flying off.
Wait for me, wait for me. At 10:30, we will be handing it over to the wonderful Derek, who will be taking you through some sewing expeditions. And there's an amazing cape that's coming up and some ponchos, which I think you're going to absolutely adore. So we're going to have half an hour more of cramming those little deals in and jewellery making. Sheila, thank you for joining us today.
Thank
it's been
you.
an absolute
It's
pleasure.
been lovely, always, as always.
When will you be back with
I'm back
us?
with Linda.
Are you back with Linda?
Saturday.
Will
I'll
you
get
be on
my
your
own back,
broomstick?
yeah. Oh yes, definitely. Or watch, you wonder what's hit her, I can tell you now. I'm planning.
You're planning. You're planning,
Yeah,
you're
double
planning.
trouble.
Oh dear. Now I have got a recap for you, which is my appetite, which is coming, well I was going to say it is coming, it has already been
already
on.
been, yes,
But we
been.
did have a large quantity of those, and if you missed out on it, it would be quite a shame because we took it ridiculously low. Thank you, my darling.
I hope you have a lovely evening. What's left of it.
Oh.
My mic fell on the floor.
Wardrobe malfunction. So £8.95. This is a strand that I'm talking about, and it is absolutely magic. There is still 21 in baskets that I've not checked out.
I can't understand that really,
No, I
because
can't.
if you don't and somebody else comes in now, then you'll miss it.
We did have a
and
big
it is
quantity,
an
maybe that's why.
Exquisite, it is absolutely gorgeous. I think it's just the most stunning colour I do.
I do as well. It is that sort of parade blue.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's a lot there as well. There must be.
There really is.
There is a lot.
Now you're back with us with
On
Linda
Saturday.
on Saturday. It's
Yeah.
a double header.
Where are we now?
We are in the studio.
No, I mean what day? Oh, it's Monday,
Monday.
today, isn't it? Yes, it is Saturday. Yes, I am right. Yes, Saturday.
So, you've got a tag in your hair as well.
Have
There we
I?
are. Pops that and spiders there as well. So thank
Probably
you so
the
much for
price.
joining us. Stay with us. We've got another half an hour of Jewellery Maker, and then of course we go through to the sewing. Have you got any final words before you fly off on your broomstick?
I'll just say have a lovely evening, and I look forward to seeing you on Saturday. And make the most of these bargains. Now, take care.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 a.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts. Hello and happy Halloween! It is the last hour of Halloween. Hopefully you've had an amazing day and the treats are just going to keep on coming. Now I've got half an hour with you before we hand over to the gorgeous Derek, who will be showing you some amazing, the pieces are stunning, wait till you see them, you're going to love them. Now I have been told by Phil, this might not last half an hour, it might last a few minutes, because each and every single one of the items that I've got for you on this bar is basically really, really, really low stock. I know we've had low stock already, but we've got really low stock. And this is everything we have left. So depending on how quick you get on those phone lines, depends on how quick we get through this. So let's start off with some French wire. Now, we've only got 7 of these, as I said, really low stock. Really low quantity. Let me just open this up for you so you can take a look. Now this is perfect. So if you've actually got your wire, that sort of bare wire, you're going to want to get a hold of this to place over the top. You can snip it down and it is really, really handy. I love working with it just as it is, but you can of course go over wire that you've already got, and you can see it's sort of coiled. So as you look at this section, if I squeeze that out and tease that out, that's stretching. It is such an amazing piece to actually work with. It feels fantastic. Now it's not memory wire, so it's not going to go back to its original position. So once you've teased it out and stretched it out, as you can see there, it's going to stay. There we are. Can you just see that section there? Really thin, and then it opens up. It's almost like a ball chain when it's like that, isn't it? It's just got that kind of effect. So you can work with it in so many different ways. You don't have to cover other wires with it. You can use it as it is. You can stretch it out. You can leave it tight. It's entirely up to you. You're getting a massive amount of it, and you're getting the box. Yes, the box does come available with it as well. So lovely little storage box. So once you've finished with the wire itself, you've got this as a keepsake. 15 meters in total. 4 left. That is it. I'm so sorry. Like I said, it's going to go very quickly. 7 chances originally, 4 chances remain, and you have 15 meters of it. I'm thinking this would look quite nice if you layered it, in fact. It would also fit through quite a few of our drill holes. Now, not necessarily the smaller sizes, but certainly one that would fit a 1 mil. That would go through quite happily, because of course this is your 1 mil thickness. 2 chances remain. That's it. If you see it, like it, love it, grab it. £6.99, and you get in the box as well. I'll leave those final 2 there with you. Now, oh, you actually let me choose. My producer is letting me pick which one, so I'm going to go for these Adventurine. Now, the beauty of these is they're carved. Each and every single one of these is individually carved. So you'll find that they're not exactly the same, and that's something really nice. So they're all individually hand carved, and so they're all unique. And that has a beautiful little element to it as well, because no two are ever going to be alike. Stunning to see what they've done. And the carving actually goes on both sides as well. So if you look here, you can see the rose effect on the front. And if I turn it round, you also get a rose effect on the back there as well. That makes it perfect for earrings. That makes it perfect if you want to have a sort of a moving ring. So if you actually wire worked it so you can actually move it, so it's got that fluidity to it. Again, that's a really nice element. Or a freestanding pendant, that would look really beautiful as well. It's one of those that you might want to use lots of all in one go, or use them individually. It's going to look fantastic no matter what. Great as a stretchy bracelet, great as a starter's piece, or great with more complicated designs. In fact, if you were to wire work with this, sterling silver would look amazing, wouldn't it? 230 carats in total, and each and every one is individually carved. Now, I don't ask how many we've got here. We've got reasonable quantity on this one. We are taking it low though. Hand carved, individual, beautiful roses. Tiny price point. £6.95. £6.95, and yet you're getting. Let me just measure this for a moment, so you can see just how much you are getting. 38 centimetres in length. You're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. How much does that work out per gemstone, Phil? Yeah, 40. Just put this into perspective for a moment. You've got a hand-carved aventurine, so it's a genuine gemstone. It's hand-carved. It's 17 pence per gemstone. That is remarkable when you start thinking of it like that. Ridiculously low prices, high quality pieces. Would you be charging 17 pence for a ring? Would you be charging double that for a pair of earrings? No, you wouldn't. You're getting an amazing deal on these ones. Even though we did have a good quantity, already lots of you coming in getting more than one of these, so check those baskets out. It's phenomenal. Well done already. Oh, hello. My screen went a little bit wobbly then. Phoenix, well done to you. Christine, well done to you. Rhonda, well done to you. Collector in Greater London, well done to you. Kate there, Helen there, Rosalind there as well. Kathleen, Rose, Aisha, well done to every single one of you. It looks amazing. Just think of all the things you can do. Ooh, rosary links. If you have the chain and then you had one of those, chain, one of those, beautiful. In fact, if you have the rosary links from earlier on with the onyx, attach these on, they'd look really nice, wouldn't they? You've got such a lovely, lovely finish. In fact, these would go really nice as well with the Burmese jadeite. In fact, think of those, the little jadeite pairs, these little drops at the bottom, or even these at the top, and then the jadeite pair, all set in sterling silver. Even maybe even attempt with the rose gold. That'd look quite nice actually with rose gold. Really lovely effect. Or maybe even one of those, oh, what were they called? Marley bracelets, was it? Where you've got the little, almost like a pot clasp at the bottom. I think the Marley bracelets. They'd look beautiful with these as well. Gorgeous quality. Now there is still a handful of you who've not yet checked those baskets out, so make sure you're doing so on those, my darlings, because these are already going. Magic. Hold those lines. I'm thinking rose quartz now as well, that'd look nice. Rose quartz would look beautiful. Now, ooh, hello. Oh, I can. Phil, it was malachite that I picked up. Yep. 370 carats of malachite. A natural gemstone, which is just blissful. If you love green, you're going to love this. It's concentric bands of varying different colours and varying different gradients of colour of green. You've got an intensity on each and every single one of these, and it basically tells a story. Every single one of these gemstones does. You look at this and it's just like a tree. So if you cut a tree down, you know the bands that you get that go around? Each and every single one of those bands forms per year, doesn't it? So you can tell how old the tree is. It's not quite the same, but it's kind of the same. So you think about how many thousands and thousands and possibly hundreds of thousands of years this gemstone has been forming. Those layers represent different time periods. Those layers, some of them will be darker. That's because the mineral that was in the ground at the time would have been more dominant. The lighter ones is when there's slightly less of it. So it's very similar to rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite forms in stalagmites and stalactites, and it has layers, and what it does is the water percolates through and it picks up the manganese, and that then collects. The stronger the manganese, the stronger the rainflow in that particular year, the more pink you're going to see. It's very similar in this regard. So you get so many deep, rich greens when you've got more of that particular mineral coming through. And each and every one's different and individual because each and every one tells its own little tale. They're all unique, they're all individual. It's a little bit like fingerprints. And if you look at malachite and you start thinking every single one is a little fingerprint of Mother Nature, it's really nice to think about that. So when you're making your jewellery, think about how you can really show these off to the best, because they are stunning. What? Right. Okay. How many do we have? Okay, we've got, so it's 49 chances available. They're going to go like that when you find out what kind of saving we're going to give you. So they should be £54.95. That's an amazing price when you look at malachite. Go to a jeweller's, try and get malachite. Go to a collector's, try and get malachite. Look at the price points. We've just dropped that by £30. Not by £3, not by £15, by £30. There is only 49 of these available. That is it. They're going to end up going. They're going to end up going. You know that, I know that. The quality of each and every single one of these is amazing, and they are natural. Each one individual, each one unique, each one natural, each one stunning. Oh, look at this one. You actually have here almost little bubbles. I've not actually seen that before. That is amazing, isn't it? And they are all unique. And to buy a unique gemstone to get a £30 saving on the strand, that's remarkable. They do look amazing as well. I kind of want to say a stretchy would be really lovely with these, but I think that almost degrades the gemstone itself, because I think it deserves so much more. When you've got a natural gemstone that's formed over many, many, many years, and that has taken on the sort of features of what's been going on in the environment around it, and is just really sort of, it's almost solidified that and held on to that and transfers that to whoever wears it. They know what kind of a history they've had. Shouldn't really put it with elastic. It doesn't quite go. Sterling silver would be amazing. Angelique sent a message in saying, wow, thanks JM. You are more than welcome, my darling. More than welcome. And she also says, may I have the honour to choose one, please? Okie dokie. I'm going to pop this out here. So you can see, so we've already done this one, and we've already done this one. So if I hold that out, Angelique, my darling, if you would like to make a choice, you have a little selection here. Shells, opal, tanzanite, amethyst, praiolite, and turquoise. So let us know which one you want. But you have to be quick, my darling. You need to message in ASAP. Can you do it in time? Can you do it? I think you're going to go for the blue. Is it not? Oh, the amethyst. There we are. There we are. Mike in my ear has been going, I want the amethyst. I want the amethyst. So if you haven't already seen this, it is incredible. It is incredible. They are all like prisms, and that's because what they've done, and it's the same as what they've done when we saw the sort of clear quartz, is quartz forms in shards, doesn't it? It forms in shafts. And it forms in a very similar way to this. And what they've actually done is they've taken the natural formation, they've then faceted along the length of the crystal, they faceted the top of the crystal, and then they've also faceted the bottom to make a closed structure, basically, to make a closed crystal. They are already extremely popular. They're going to go. They are going to go so quickly. There's 5 of them on a strand, and you're looking by 17 by 9 to 23 by 13. Now, if you thought that was a great price, wait till Phil's going to do this for you. Natural Zambian amethyst at $9.95. Natural Zambian amethyst as well. Zambian amethyst, one of the most spoke about amethysts there are. They are amazing, seriously amazing. And the beauty of this one as well is because, of course, they're formed in pectolites rather than geodes. You get so much more personality to a Zambian amethyst. You get so many. I mean, if you look here, you can see the different, almost layers. You've got all those, it's almost like marble, isn't it? That kind of effect that you're getting over the surface. It's really fascinating to see. And to actually look around it, it's very different than a Brazilian amethyst, which is going to be clear. It's got more personality, I think. And they'd look fantastic as pendants, individual on their own. They'd look fantastic, almost like a dowsing stone, isn't it? Or a pendulum. They are gorgeous. And at $9.99, I mean, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Really looks amazing. Pair it up maybe with some rose quartz, always a good pairing. Citrine is always a good pairing as well for your amethyst. Now, she's messaging again to say that piece is a little like dogtooth. So dogtooth, you do tend to get the white colours coming through it as well. You get more of that sort of almost a calcite kind of effect coming through. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. So you are getting that sort of almost a dogtooth look. In fact, these I love. That's almost like it's got frost on the surface. Oh, have we? We've had another request. Nikki has requested the turquoise rondelles. Please, please, please. Please, please. Oh, go on then. Go on then, you've twisted my arm. I'll pop those amethysts back. Phil's quite liking you picking, by the way. If you've only just tuned in, Phil is my producer, and he's saying it's great because you get to pick and he doesn't have to think what's coming up next. So this is turquoise. But take a look at this, because this is not your sort of average turquoise that you're getting here. This is 40 carats. And if you look, you're getting a variety of colours coming through. And the beauty of turquoise is it's more of it's a copper that gives it the colour. So you can get more green turquoise, you can get more blue turquoise. It's all, again, it's down to that one element that brings the colour to it, that colouring element, or the transition element as they call it. It is amazing to see the sort of variation. You really are getting that sort of effect running through. You're getting those lighter greens almost. Nikki says, OMG, they are gorgeous. They really are. You can split it up if you want to and go sort of colour match them. So you can get the more blue turquoises together, or you can go for the more green ones together. I'd mix them. I would actually mix them, and I'd want to show that sort of variety of colour, and I'd want to put it with a copper or a brass kind of tone. They always look, all brown gemstones as well, always looks fantastic with them. $54.95, spot on quality for that, but we're not stopping at that price. £20 coming off that price point, in fact. $34.95. They are very, very limited, I have to say. Very, very, very limited. The beauty of this one as well is it is turquoise from the USA. We very rarely get it from the USA. And to actually see that quality running through is incredible. I love the fact you're getting little bits of matrix running through there as well. I love the fact you're getting those little flecks, almost coppery in their own right. They are magic. It's such a beautiful gem. And this is one of those gemstones that's often quite often imitated. So to get the real deal and to get it from the USA, phenomenal. And that price point, beautiful. Another message come through. Good, if we are picking, Phil, can we have the very large chocolate orange next? It's a pumpkin. It's not chocolate orange. You can have it if you would like. Angelique's messaged in as well to say, I've just received this turquoise strand. It's stunning. So much detail and colour. They are gorgeous. They really are. Another message come through as well from Lara, and that one's not come up on my screen. It says, green amethyst next, please. I got the clear quartz like that last week, and wow. Do we have time? Let's squeeze it in. Let's squeeze it in. So this is green amethyst. This is praisiolite. And basically it's a quartz which has got the most amazing, almost a mint green, but it's not quite a mint green at the same time. It's kind of got more of a frosty, yeah, it's sort of a dewy green. You've got this beautiful look. Almost spearmint-like. And the beauty of amethyst, or any quartz in fact, is the fact that it is one of those gemstones that amplifies the light. So if you want brilliance, and you want sparkle, then you want this. You absolutely want this. When it's as clear as it is here, then it takes the light, it bounces it around those fantastic facets, and it reflects it back and it amplifies it. So you get multitudes of sparkle, you get masses of brilliance, and each and every single one of these are concave cuts, so you get that wonderful optical effect, almost like you're in a snowstorm. If you want bright and if you want beauty, then you're going to want these. We don't get it very often on Jewellery Maker. We get a lot of amethyst, but we don't very often get the praisiolite, which is unfortunate really, because it's such a beautiful stone. It does go really nicely with amethyst as well. In fact, it goes nicely with a lot of colours because it is that sort of, it's a very neutral pink is not the right term. It's very pale pastel pink, and that pastel tone really goes so well with, it goes well with pinks, it goes well with yellows, it goes well with blues, it goes well with so many different colours. Now wait till you see the price as well. It's going to be phenomenal. Think of a pair of earrings, just using two. You could be charging that for that one pair of earrings, and yet then you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 more to go. It really is what I like to call a PPP. It's the perfect profit piece. If you are making your jewellery to sell on, this is going to be a fantastic strand, because you're going to draw attention with that sparkle that you have on the stand. I mean, look there. All I've done is tilted it slightly. Look how much brilliance. Look how much brightness you're getting there as well. They are incredible. Aisha's already there straight away. In fact, this could beautifully with the apatite. Let me just squeeze that in. In fact, I'll give you a recap of the apatite as well. There's still a few of those available. So we'll pop that on the screen for you. Tiny amount of the amethyst, the green amethyst remaining. Now it's your last chance to get the apatite. Paraiba style blues. Luscious, luscious Paraiba style blues, and you do get that wonderful glow with it as well. It's got this almost an internal, I want to say iridescence, and it sort of glows. It's got this fantastic glow because of that phosphorus that it has within the gemstone, and it just gives the most amazing tropical effect, doesn't it? Beautiful look. Apatite, one of the most beautiful blues you can get, and at £8.95. Tiny, tiny price point. For the effect of Paraiba, I want to say a fraction of the cost is a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the cost that you'd expect to be paying for Paraiba. So you're getting an amazing, amazing deal on that one. Quality is stunning. Now there is 25 this time in baskets that have not been checked out. The ones you've seen on the screen at the moment, they have checked out. They've got theirs. Chris, well done. Caroline, well done. Rebecca, well done. Sheila, well done. Well done to lots of you actually who've got these. 25 of you still have yet to check those baskets out. Fingers crossed you managed to get them, because with how it's been today, there is still a chance you might not if you don't check them out soon. Love it. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, my darling, how are you?
I'm very well. You look at. Do you know? I feel very underdressed. Very underdressed.
You can have this if you like.
We do a quick change in the break, shall we?
Yeah.
I love this apatite, by the way.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is so beautiful. I mean, just the shapes of it and the colour of it, they're amazing.
It's almost like a chandelier effect.
Can we stay and do
apatite?
apatite for another half an hour? I love apatite. And you had turquoise, didn't you?
We had turquoise, apatite.
And your green amethyst here as well. Look at getting in with the gemstones now. But that green amethyst is just to die for, isn't it? That's beautiful.
You can actually adorn them on the items you're making as well.
Yeah, of course.
If you were to thread through and then do like little...
And I know someone who has, okay, in gold, a pair of green amethyst earrings, and it was about £200 and something as a gift.
Yeah.
So imagine you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different stones to play with.
Pop
That's
it with
5
your gold
pairs of earrings. Brilliant. Anyway, that's not what I'm here to talk about.
There we are.
I'm dazzled by the gemstones. Check out the baskets, everyone. I'm going to be back after the break, and we're going to tonight's show. We're calling it Halloween Cape Ers.
Oh.
Halloween Cape Ers. See what we did there?
It.
So I've got Jennifer with me after the break, and we're going to be making some funky capes.
Brilliant. Stay where you are. Stay watching, because the capes are going to be amazing.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre